I would say that came in at the perfect time, I think. Okay, this chair is going to be the death of me. All right. What's up, folks, friends, family, all you good people? It is me. I am back again, much later than I expected to, actually, because, well, you know, life, things, all that kind of jazz. And you have to excuse my voice because for some strange reason I can't seem to get rid of whatever this is. It's not going on, I promise. But I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. So yeah. Previously on Animal Crossing. Well, let's before we even do all of that, let me get into this because I think while this is loading up, I can go ahead and say that. So after the last stream, I went ahead and forwarded time just a little bit. I mean, it is still behind as far as actual date is concerned, but you know, I advanced it a couple of days, did a little bit of something. Excuse me. So you know, so I could kind of get a little bit more, or will have done a little bit more, I should say, trying to get the town together. Yep, left without saving game. Which probably should be kind of not true, but given the way this is running, that's fine. This will work out. In fact, I did go in and did something and didn't save it, so that's probably the reason. So anyway, we're back here in the game today. I ended up getting some more stuff during the last couple of runs, some more clothes and stuff. So like I got this folk tea I bought. You know, which would be perfect for this run because, you know, weather. I got this which looks more like camo than, you know, whatever. I got this vertical tee, which doesn't look that much like what it says. This I don't think I've ever actually seen this one. So that was the dragon suit, so it says, but it looks like it's only the Game of Thrones, the Game of Death shirt. And then this bear costume, which I suppose if I had a mask that would work out perfectly. And this Nebula T shirt, which I'm just gonna go ahead and put back on this jobby here. And actually, I also ended up getting some. The epitome of gaming. I got from a fortune cookie. The Virtual Boy. Yes. As you can see, doesn't play. Oops, and I don't really have much room because I don't have a lot of space. Yeah, so this is a small house. I'm gonna have to do something about that at some point soon. So in fact, I'm going to, let me see. I am going to put up some of this stuff. I'm keeping that out. Actually, I might keep the Nebula Tea out. So I can save myself some space. I don't know why I'm using that when I can just see vertical T. Actually, I might sell that. I don't really care for it. Dragon suit, sure. Bear costume. At some point, I'm probably going to probably do something about this. There we go. So at least I have a little bit more room. And also, I ran across in one of my one of those playthroughs this lamp, which I have never run across. I'm almost fairly certain that I've never run across during my initial playthrough, or not my initial playthrough, because this lamp apparently came from the Welcome Amiibo update. And I don't remember ever running across it during the whole time since then. So we're going to do this. So this is Wisp. Looks like a Boo. He probably is. I mean, you know, this is a Nintendo game after all. Just so you know, I can't remain in your room like this without another person to possess. So basically, he has to take he has slam it way bigger on the inside than it looks. So if you have an NFC reader and an Animal Crossing amiibo, get them ready. And it just so happens here we go. There. So basically, if you have amiibo and you put them on, well, so excuse me, the 3DS did not have an NFC reader initially, and up until the second version of the 3DX XL, it did not have an internal NFC reader. You basically had to buy an NFC reader, and there were also, you know, well, it also read amiibo, like actual amiibo and amiibo cards, which ended up coming out, which I really would like to get some of those amiibo cards because I understand they are also usable in the upcoming game. I do have some of the actual amiibos, Animal Crossing amiibo, but you know, I will absolutely use them come to time. But I'm a person who likes collectible card stuff, and I did not know. Well, I didn't actively seek them out at the time these were available. I wish I had. You can still find them, but now that New Horizons coming out, they are going up in price significantly, and I'm kind of upset about that. So, but hopefully I will come across some. Let's see. I think you get like a card with Happy Home Designer, but I don't have that, so, and that wouldn't be enough. So anyway, Wisp, thanks to the power of Amiibo, turned into DJK but KK, or any number of other Amiibo and or Amiibo cards that you could get your hands on. So do I sound like DJK or what? I guess. Please don't be confused. I'm still whispering inside, and that's what counts. So now I got this DJ KK looking genie in my house. And now we can get down to the business of granting your wishes. So as a thank you for freeing me, I will grant you a single wish every day, no more. Really, it's a pretty standard genie contract. Which is kind of funny because I think when I did this initially, I could have sworn it said pretty standard game contract. And I was like, wait, what is going on? So tell me, what does you wish for? So I guess since KK is not a villager that you could get, you only have these two choices. If it was a villager, like someone like, you know, one of the other named villagers that could populate your town, you could have them move into your town thanks to the genie, or one of these two, or this right here, which is give me something. Well, please would be nice, but you did release me, so here's a song, something for you. A vintage picture of DJ KK, which I believe you would have gotten anyway if, you know, once Shrunk opens the thing and you get all of the KK's songs. I think you were going to get that anyway. So, oh well. Here, take these meow coupons as a little thank you. I love granting people's wishes. Gets me out of the lamp for a little while, you see. Okay, cool. So I guess you get meow coupons. And he's gone, or it's gone rather, for the day. You know, come the next day, he'll be back. It'll be back. I don't know why I'm saying he, because I don't want to misgender. Let's see. So now we're just on our business. And like I said, I kind of did some things to advance kind of advance some time and some plot here, which we will probably get to as soon as I dig up everything. Hello. Oh, I love the scent of our town's pear trees, don't you? Everyone does. I wonder. I don't know. Again, so here's the thing. The one of the things that you have to end up doing in Animal Crossing is helping out your dear neighbors. Even though you're the mayor, and you know, requests such as this they can do themselves, because you see them running around with nets and fishing poles and this and that and other, but they seem to be inept at doing such a thing, because they'll ask you for a pear tree and there's like plenty of pear trees around. But you being the good neighbor, fortunately, again, here's a pear tree right here. But actually, wait, hold on. Here, let me do this. See how easy that was, Barbara? You could have done that too. Oh, I've been waiting for this. So I could have probably given her this whole bushel of pears. I'm not going to do that because I'm going to sell those bastards. So if she gets a pear that was like 2 feet away from her, and she just eats it right in front of you, just like, because I guess she is an animal, so what can I do? This is so juicy. I can't believe how wonderful this tastes. But, hey, at least, I really must thank you. Here it is, a lovely end table. They'll give you something for helping them out. So that's, you know, that's nice of them. I will probably go put that in retail and sell it because, you know, it's a lovely end table. I don't have much of a house at this point anyway, so. Meanwhile, but yeah, at some point soon, and wait, that washing of the room, and you probably saw it in the background, there was a balloon with a present on it, but I don't have a slingshot right now, so I can't do anything about that. Okay, that's the lovely end table that is KK's pick, which I probably should have put out while I was in the house. And here we go. And it's also close, but again, I can't really do anything about it because, hell, I don't have a slingshot. And apparently Katrina's still here. Or I should say Katrina was here and... No, because I think the last time I streamed, I may have talked to Katrina. I don't remember. It's been a couple of days and I'm old. So... nevertheless, we're on the quest for getting some money. And sometimes during that quest, you have to do such things like take time to hit the trees, or excuse me, hit the, hit every rock you see with a shovel. I mean, them's the rules, I don't make them. And shake a little trees. Because, you know, you're the mayor of the struggling town and it needs money. A little bit of shmoney. So therein lies the initial loop of this game. And if that don't appeal to you, dear friends, I don't know what to tell you. Because sometimes there's just something cool about just digging up the land. Like, you'll be doing some landscaping after a while, and that's not what I wanted to do. Luckily, there are only certain amount of rocks in this here town. Oh shit. Hey, KK, how you doing, dear lady? Oh shoot. Inside Hentai, thank you for the follow. Hey, look, there's been times I followed some hentai, never thought it would follow me back. Who knew? But thank you both for your follows. Appreciate it. What's going on, KK? How you doing? How you doing? I am doing okay. Just playing a little bit of Animal Crossing because, you know, the new game's about to come out, and I love Animal Crossing. I don't know what else to say. You know, I almost went back to the OG one and played some of it, but it wasn't. The loops was going to be just as similar. So, I like that emote, hentai. That's pretty cool. That's cute. Oh, hello. Oh, well, we got some happy villagers. That's good, at least. Oh, let's see what they... My face tell me that you're in fine form, Roddy. Don't go changing, cheeky. All right. Hey, look, they're happy. You're the proud owner of the finest nebula tea I've ever seen. You want my t-shirt. So here's another thing that's funny about this game. How in the world do these animals know I have stuff? Like, do they have my... Yeah, I never had Goose in my game. Wait a minute, why do they have the same shirt? I just realized that. That's weird. That is it's Goose with 2 O's because it's a chicken. That makes sense. I'll spend all my money if I have to get my nebula tea. Let's do this deal. I only know them from the Pocket Camp. Yeah, so basically, I mean, so that's the thing with Pocket Camp, because Pocket Camp pretty much, just like New Horizons are going to do, are pretty much going to have all of the Animal Crossing villagers. So it's going to be like the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate of Animal Crossing, from what they've been saying. So pretty much everybody you've come across in in Pocket Camp, you will see them again. But then again, most of these up until this point, which, you know, New Leaf is the last game, the last official game outside of, you know, whatever. Oh, speaking of Pocket Camp, I'm gonna show you something in a minute. Cause I don't think you were here the last time. All I have is 48 bits. You know what? I'm gonna give them this tea. That I paid like twice the amount for that Nebula tea, and I did show it earlier. But you know, I'm be nice enough to give it to them because I'm a good mayor. And plus, I can get that T-shirt again. So this chicken just suckered me. That's all I'm saying. I just got here. I know. No. I streamed like a good 4 some odd days ago this game. So, and yeah, and I kind of ran through like the beginning stuff. So I'm just kind of going through the motions at this point. Why do they have on the same shirt though? That's did I hear you say you wanted an ice cream case? I found one for you. See, but sometimes they're just nice enough to just give you stuff. Thank you for the proof of our friendship. You're also so nice to me, and I want to... That's so sweet of you. You're going to want something from me later. I know this, but that's cool. So, before I end up doing what I was said not to do, I'm glad to see you, KK. I'm always glad to see you, but, you know, I'm especially glad to see you right now. That's Barbara. I don't know if you ran into her yet. But, so, check this out. So, an update to New Leaf. Well, I don't know if you play... Wait, so Pocket Camp is your... Is Pocket Camp your first Animal Crossing? Because if not, what I'm about to show you may or may not be... Okay, so check this out. So there was an update to New Leaf late in... I don't know, probably maybe a good year after the game came out. There was actually a couple of them. So there was an adult, there was and there were free updates, mind you. There was one that came that added amiibo support, which is basically little figures you might see out and about that have little NFC readers in them that'll give you stuff in game, blah, 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 blah. And also this, which is basically Pocket Camp. And this was well before Pocket Camp came out. So this dude is Harvey, and he, you know, so he basically tells you, hey, this lovely little spot is the campground. We welcome all kinds of people, blah, blah, blah. Everyone's super friendly, so don't be shy about poking your head in a trailer and saying, hey, which is basically the stuff that Pocket Camp ended up being. because, like I said, you can go into people's. There's a slight difference, but you can like go into people's trailers, look around, that kind of stuff. But in this case, as you can see from the bottom screen, like you can run into people like this dude and be like, can I tell you something? I totally dig the vibe of this camp, totally. So you can, anything you see up there, oops, wait a minute. So anything you see up here, which I don't know, I don't have a cursor running or anything, but anything you see in this room, you could order the furniture to have put in your own house. Now, in Pocket Camp, you kind of can't do it that specifically. And the coupons that are in question are meow coupons that you can get for doing certain things in not Pocket Camp, in New Leaf. And so, like, if I wanted to, I could be like, hey, I want treasure chest, and I could come order it. And you order an item, it'll be shipped to your mailbox in the next week. Again, Pocket Camp does not do that. Hey, it's called meow coupons. So that's only right for you to say meow. I mean, I don't make the rules. It's just that large bookshelf, I kind of want that. Some of the stuff you can kind of come across in game, but like I said, if you just happen to come across it in people's trailers, then you can order it. And I want to say that I could be like, hey, come to my camp. I mean, come move into my Do my hair looks all right? I like to look. Let me see. I want to say you could get them to come to your house, to come to your village and live. So that anybody who comes up in this campground, you know, and if you want them to come into your village, you'd be like, hey, come holler at my village. And then this dude right here's got stuff for sale, like this duck and his watermelons. But, yeah, you know, I want to say, let me see. No. Yeah. Pack it in, pack it out. Yeah. I can sit here. If that fire looks familiar, of course, because, you know, you can craft one in Pocket Camp. So that kind of situation is going on. But yeah, so this little area was put in late game in New Leaf. So now I'm about to go work out of here. Which, like I said, pretty much led into Pocket Camp. Like, they just blew out that part and to put it in the Pocket Camp. You can't tell me any differently. No one can tell me any differently. Because it's pretty much the case. So, but that was a cool little thing that they decided to put in. Let's see. This person's still here. Yeah, I like that too. Like, they've done some cool stuff with the series. Like, I don't know, some people like Happy Home Designer, which was another like offshoot game after this one came out, which basically is like the Happy Home stuff that's in New Leaf. I mean, that's in Pocket Camp. Like, that was already kind of, it already had its own game before Pocket Camp came along, where you was just designing people's houses. I'm gonna go ahead and see what's up with Katrina. Even though I think I did this last time I streamed. So this is Katrina. Katrina will show up in your town every now and then and tell your fortune for a mere 500 bells. Which I got a little bit of it, but I'm trying to also can reveal your future and the way to capture that fortune is untold. You know, she's the Miss Cleo of this game. So I'll go ahead and go through the motions once more. Even though I'm trying to save up for my house, for my next house upgrade, or to pay off my house so far, because you know how that goes. And I'm not gonna say all of that. And then Persona happens, and basically what she'll do is just like kind of like, hey, here's the thing. It might bring you good luck. It might bring you bad luck, and she'll hint to. Sometimes she'll say, hey, this piece of clothing, you wear that, and that's supposed to bring you good luck and possibly some feng shui type situation. The DJ reads the crowd like a book, playing tunes that keep his adoring fans dancing until the sun rises. And I can't help but wonder if that has anything to do with that amiibo I put out just in the house earlier. But from this place, I can see the signs. Oh, yes, I can see. I see good fortune upon friendship. Animal print top. See, they'll tell you this. So which means if you had an animal print top and you wear it, this item will be the key to unlocking your good fortune, which I guess which should be until the same next time she comes around and says something different. I don't have an animal print top, so yeah, I'm just gonna be bad luck. And also remember that bad times are just times that are bad. She's deep, like she's tapping up her temple. You can't see it right now. So yeah, that's Katrina. I can't remember what day this is, but I know Sahara's already come, but that was last stream, so yeah, now I'm gonna go about my business. And I can show you around town. That's the post office. I'm sorry, this is the train station. I don't know how they're gonna do this in New Horizons, but basically, if you wanted to go visit other people's town, you would come here. I know there's got an airline thing going on, so I'd imagine that's gonna be it. So you can open this gate, have this gate open, and be like, hey, people can come to your town anytime they want to, or you can go to somebody else's town this way. And here's a locker that pretty much gives you access to all your other stuff, which is the only thing you have for any extra storage until you get like a dresser or something. Here's your bulletin board. You can write stuff on it, and sometimes they'll write some things back. You can grab these flowers. Let's see, boop. That's not what I want. So these rocks, so the rocks in the trees, if you shake the trees, they can have the potential to give you money, to drop money or items. Oh, wait a minute, I need to do this. But also, if you shake the trees, there could be a bee's nest that drops out and you're fucked. And you get stung by bees. And if you don't have medicine, then you'll just be walking around all day with bee sting with one eye. And of course, like I said last time, this is the sad part. Well, I mean, it doesn't end the game or anything. You just the villagers will be like, "Oh man, you got stung by a bee. That looks bad. You look horrible." Okay, well, there's that. So sometimes you have to be selective about the trees. As a matter of fact, the last stream I got stung by a bee like twice. I'm gonna take a chance. And of course, that's what happens. Ah. You can also catch, yeah, oh, and just as soon as I say it. So you can catch the bees, and I've never been able to do it. So now I'm just stuck. So now I'm just gonna look like that all day. But again, like I said, if I had the net out, I probably could have caught the bees before they stung me. But it's not easy to do. The bees, I'll take that. I can sell it. So I planted some trees here so I can get some more fruit. Luckily I got this mask on because surely that's, you know, yeah, whatever. So now basically all I'm doing now is going around and looking for X's on the ground, because those X's on the ground is like, if you just saw, I just there we go. Yeah, so that's kind of the thing. I would imagine that is definitely going to be in the new game. And now I'm not going to shake any more trees, because if the same thing happened the last time, what happens this time, what happened the last time, I might get stung again, which won't improve the way I look, but you know, I don't want to have to go through it. And I've never caught bees in this game. I'm mad about that. Because you can, like I said, the bees, if you capture the bees, you take them to the museum, because the museum basically puts them out on display, just like with any other animals, you know, and stuff. As a matter of fact, we'll go to the museum and you'll see somebody that you've seen in Pocket Camp. Let's see, but for right now, I got like one more space, so actually I'm going to have to. You know what I'm gonna do? So I can pick up flowers and I can put them back down somewhere. As a matter of fact, Normally, because of the fact that I want to keep like certain flowers around. Let's see. I could actually even wear it also if I really, really wanted to. Like, boop, look at that. Hey, there you go. I got a flower in my hair. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So yeah, I can also plant like blue. And matter of fact, I'm gonna put these down also. Normally, I would never keep these plants around. So you know, if you want to beautify the place, you can do so. These trees you can shake. Those trees with fruit on them, because you know how that works. And I'm about to sell these in a second. Hey, Bricola, what up? You don't want anything, and that's fine. Right here is where the meow coupons can get spent. So basically what happens with the meow coupons is that you do certain things in the game, much like Pocket Camp. Yeah, Bricola, I know I've seen Bricola in my game fairly recently, actually. And I don't think I've ever run across them in my other main game. So that's kind of funny. Like I've run across people in this game or in this save that I didn't in my initial save. So that's kind of funny. So like I said, much like in Pocket Camp, if you complete certain goals around town, you will get meow coupons. Excuse me, meow coupons. So you come over here. That's the cat machine. Ahaha. Receive coupons. Initiative rewards. So that's another coupon. And there you go. Now what you can do, you see these initiatives here. Basically, they're like goals. So if I fill the museum, if I put something in the museum, I get a coupon. If I catch a tuna, I get 2 of them, and so on and so on and so on. So that's how you can track on, you know, so it's basically just like the daily goals in Pocket Camp. Let's see. As a matter of fact, I need to go here. Or it's similar to the daily goals in Pocket Camp. So yeah, all of this stuff kind of came from somewhere. Pardon me. If I could find that other... Oh wait, down here's the beach. So you can pick up seashells just like you can in Pocket Camp. And you can sell them. All that kind of good mess. You can also go fishing here, of course. You can also... So here's the pier. Eventually, there's going to be a dude in a boat that's going to come and take you to another island. And you can basically collect... you can go fishing there. You can get... bugs there, just like in Pocket Camp. That was already all in the game though. So again, like I said, a lot of stuff you see in Pocket Camp pretty much comes out of these games. But for right now, okay, you're happy. That's great. I can go fishing here because you know that is what it is. But I'm gonna go over here to retail. And in fact, you will probably see a familiar a face or two, I would imagine, if you go into the shops in town. See, there's Reese. So she's the head of, she's pretty much the shopkeeper of retail, and then that's her fiance Cyril, who's right now sleeping. You can come in here. Yeah, I love Reese. Reese is cool. She's got a fatty too, but that's a whole nother situation. Yeah, I love Reese. You can come in here, so you can sell stuff. You can put stuff on the flea market. You can check the turnip prices. So there's a villager named, not a villager, but there's a lady named Joan that'll show up in game every Sunday. She'll sell you turnips, and depending on the day, the prices for the turnips change. So you get from her You know, you get your turnips from her, and then day to day you can play what's called the stalk markets, STALK. It's basically like the stock market. So the prices are up, you can sell them at a higher price. If the price is down, you're taking out L. If you still have the turnips by Sunday, they go bad. So it's a risk reward of whether you want to do that. And then you can go to other people's town and be like, hey, what's the stock market? And if it's better than yours, you can sell for profit. But we're not going to do that. Actually, excuse me. Wait. So I'm going to sell. Yes, I do. Thank you. Let's see. I'm going to sell these pears so I can get some money. I'm going to sell that coral. Sell this beehive because it's worthless. The shell and that pitfall seed. It ain't going to give me much, but it's something. And I will tell you this. So there are 2 shops in town. There's this shop, which is retail, and then there's the Nookling Junction, which I'm about to go to in a second. And you've seen the Nooks, so you know how that's gonna go. I can also, if I wanted to, I can put some up here for sale at the free market. That which is basically what one of the options was. So I could be like, let's see. Let me put this lovely end table up for sale. And they'll quote you a price, but I'm going to be like, let's double that maybe, just so I can get something out of it. Or better yet, you know what? No. Double the price. There we go. And if some villager happens to come along either while I'm in here or at some point and wants to buy this, they'll buy it. And more than likely, like if a villager comes in and sells it while you're in there, you could be like, hey, yeah, go ahead and buy this. You know you want to. And if the price is way too high, they'll be like, nah, I'm good. Like you could put something in here and raise the price of it to like something astronomical degree that they won't buy it. But you can also use it as pretty much as a space. So I'm about to be out here. That's Jock. I think I had him in Pocket Camp game, but I've never seen him in this game. I don't know. He just moved in town. All right, and then there's the bulletin board here, and it basically says like, hey, if you have that, then I'll pay double the price for. And now would probably be a good time before I go see the Nooklings to go to Town Hall, because I'm still not finished looking for fossils, because I want to fill up the museum, which we're going to go to in a second. You know who this adorable young lady is? And this is basically the game where she got her start, because I don't think she was in any of the games before this one. I might be wrong about that, but I think this is where she got her start. Coochie Queen. Hey, who doesn't love Isabelle? So you can come to. So here's the thing: you can come to the town hall, and you can either go back to your desk in the back, or you can come up here to the desk. She's like, "Look, you can't be doing one or the other. You're gonna have to come here to do one thing, and go to the other." I did see that I did see that thing on Twitter about she's got Gucci, like she's Gucci down to the socks. I'm like, I didn't want to think about Isabelle like that, but you know what? She's a fashion forward pup, so I'm gonna let her have that one. But yeah, you can come up here and ask for advice for living, citizen satisfaction. You can change your town tune, change your town flag if you're creative like you are. Oh, which actually brings me up something else. I should go. Exactly. She works hard, so she deserves it. You know, she don't ever get no kind of rest. You can report problematic citizens. Like if you don't want a joker, well, either if you don't want a joker in town, or you want to be like, look, I don't. This fool said something I don't like. You know, you report to her, and she'll be like, all right, I'll go reprimand him. But I think eventually you can also get rid of them that way. Or, like I said, you can come back here and sit at the desk, and she'd be like, what you want, Big Daddy? So, and this is where you work on development stuff. So in the last couple of times I played in between the last time I streamed, I got you had to get your approval rating up to 100%, which I did. So you'd like to know how much progress you've made toward getting the development permit? Well, you already own a house, so you have to have a house also. And according to a recent citizen survey, your approval rating is 100%. So I wanted to make sure I got that up before, before whatever. You made it. I done it. Ma, I did it, Ma. So I'll submit your application for the town development permit right away. And then the approval probably will take 1 day at the very least, but it could take a few days. If you come by and check its approval rating from time to time, I'd really appreciate it. Your approval rating can go up or down depending on what you're doing with the town, or if you're not doing nothing. So what I just did was basically said, hey, I basically put in a little bit of work because once that development permit comes into town, meaning I can start doing things around town. I can start, like, the villagers are gonna be like, hey, this town sure could use a fountain, or could use an addition to the museum, or maybe even a coffee shop or something. Blah 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 blah. And then you can start saying, okay, fine, let's do that. But it also costs money, which you have to foot the bill for, because the cheap ass people in your town ain't trying to kick in any dollars to beautify the spot. But enough on that later. So you can also change the flag. I can't do that. Well, I don't want to do that right now because I don't know. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. So I think I've pretty much done. Couldn't find a money rock, sadly. I'm mad about that, but you know what? What up? I need to get one of those watering buckets because I don't have one of those. I need an axe so I can cut down these trees. And I mean, I'm gonna cut down half of these bugs, so. But don't worry, I'm gonna plant some more. So you can, and the other thing you can do is, like, once you have, I can't exactly do it at this point, but because I got the way that I got this running, and this is gonna be a thing in New Horizons, I imagine. Your town starts out with one, oh shit. Storage Notebook, what's going on? How's it going? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Thank you for coming by. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, so your town starts off with one fruit, and by virtue of you knowing other people with the game, or you venture into other people's town, you can get other people's fruit. Doing good. Okay, I am glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that very much. I don't know what your excitement level is for Animal Crossing, but thank you for coming by. And the next one that is coming up in a few short days. Let's see. All right, so here is downtown, basically. Before we go any further, this is Digby. So, Mama, welcome, Reddy. You're interested in perusing our fine Happy Home showcase? I already know for a fact it's called Happy Home. So you have to activate Street Pass to look around our showcase. I can't do that right now. No, I do not. But basically, if let's see. Unfortunately, if you don't activate Street Pass, you cannot enter the showcase. Sorry, but it's necessary. Wait, subtitle said who's a... What subtitle are you talking about? Oh, the subtitle. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The subtitles are not. Yeah, the subtitles are. They a little. Yeah. They're. I don't know who runs the. Well, I don't. This is basically coming from a third party thing, and I imagine my my southern accent's probably playing with it a little bit. I don't know, but that is kind of funny that it's doing that. Not even surprised. So hopefully it works for the most part. It's but yeah, it does kind of do things like that. That's kind of weird. Subtitles stupid. You know what? They work when they work if they're done right. But this is a work in progress. I would imagine. So yeah, that's Digby. Little known fact, that is Isabel's twin brother. In fact, I think the first time I came here, he said as much, which I knew already. But yeah, he tried to actually drop a dime on Isabel, so I don't know how I'm gonna trust this dude. So for KK, here's the post office. Here's Nook Homes. That's where Nook's trying to get his money. Okay, so so they're doing some work here, which I did not know because I hadn't come over here in a day. But so that's going to be a new addition to town. I believe that is Leaf's. I think that's Leaf's shop, if I'm not mistaken. Because basically, so here's the Able sisters, and then Kix is gonna come here whenever that happens, or I think Kix comes here. I can't remember which one it is. Then I think there's gonna be, and then Shampoodle is gonna be here when it's all said and done. And then if you spend a good bit of money here at Nickling Junction, they'll upgrade also. In fact, let's just go in there right now, because hopefully they probably don't have an axe, and if he doesn't have an axe, and he doesn't, god damn it. See, I already got a fishing pole, and I already got the shovel, so I don't need none of that. And at this point, I mean, I could do that, but I don't. So yeah, that's Tommy. Timmy's around somewhere. When they do the upgrade for this shop, Timmy will show up eventually. But yeah, you can buy stuff. You can buy these fortune cookies, which, if you know from Pocket Camp, is a thing. But Pocket Camp got them broken out so crazy, it's messed up. The fortune cookies use a currency that is based on the 3DS called Play Coins. You get them from playing other stuff. And I'm going to go ahead and eat it right now, because if you eat a fortune cookie, it'll give you a fortune, just like in Pocket Camp. But again, this is where that stuff kind of came from. The land is filled with great peril, and soon you will be the hero of Nania Bi. So if I turn that back into him, what up, Cap? It's good to see you. I'll give a shout out to my man. Matter of fact, you know what? I totally forgot. How rude of me. Give a shout out to KK, because I totally forgot to do that earlier. Cap, be nice. And give a shout out to Cap. Cap doesn't really stream as much that I know of. Y'all be nice. Y'all be nice. But you should definitely check out KK, because she do some dope Sims 4 streams when she's not running away from flies. But Cap, hopefully Cap's gonna do some streaming at some point. I know he put some stuff up on YouTube, so but not so much on the streaming front at this moment. But it's good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Absolutely. So I'm gonna turn in this fortune. Not the flies. I'm sorry, I had to. That was just too funny. Hey, look, as far as I know, they know not to mess with you no more. So at least we hope. Let's see. Fortune number 3. So now I got the hero's clothing, which basically means I got Link's clothes, because what the fortune cookies did in this game was gave you a bunch of Nintendo related items. So you could get the Master Shield. The Master Sword. You can get some fireballs from Mario. You can get, I think ended up getting Majora's Mask, or excuse me, Midna's Mask. You know, stuff like that, basically. Gotcha in a second. Yeah, I kind of figured you would be. But like I said, keep them streets safe, sir. Appreciate you coming by. I need to put some more time in on that game. Hopefully I will soon. Matter of fact, maybe I will after this game. I don't know. Or after I finish streaming or something. Who knows? But so there you go. I got Link's clothing. You know. And I can get the rest of it if I'm not mistaken. I can also get Mario's clothes. I think I can get Mario and Luigi's clothes. I can't remember. But it's a bunch of stuff from Nintendo's type stuff I can get from those fortune cookies. Unfortunately, it is not Nintendo games like the original Animal Crossing did, because you could get like, you know, Excite Bike and shit like that and play it in your house. Because like I said last time, they don't want to. They already got Virtual Console and stuff like that, so they don't want to be nice and give you that junk again. Maybe New Horizons will do something like that. I very much doubt it. Anyway, here's Able Sisters. There's Mabel, and there's Sable over there in the corner. So, KK, here's something you might be interested in, and I'm pretty certain this is going to be something similar or changed in the next game. Wait, hey KK, do you have a Switch, right? And you're getting Animal Crossing if you do have a Switch. So basically you can make a design from, just to let you know. Also the storage design, you can have the right. No, I don't have one. Oh, okay. Well, if you do get one, this may be something of interest to you. Okay, we hope to get one soon. Cool. They do have an Animal Crossing. They do have the Animal Crossing one that they're coming out with around the time of this game, and there are places out there that's doing. I think the Animal Crossing account or some account is giving them away, so you can check that stuff out also. But yeah, so. Basically, you can design your own clothes. That's the one I want. Yeah, real talk. I mean, even though I already have a Switch, I kind of want that one also because the shit looks cool, especially the Joy-Cons, because the Joy-Cons colors look pretty dope. And I think, I know in Japan it's already on sale, and I think the Joy-Cons are already on sale, but they probably already sold out. But I haven't looked into them in a minute. But I kind of want those Joy-Cons if anything else. So please let me know. So basically, you can make a shirt, dress, or a hat, and you can design your own clothes. Is basically what I'm getting at. And you can also save the design to where you could basically put it on, like, say, your town flag, or on one of those umbrellas that's back there, and you can pretty much put whatever design. Short sleeves, long sleeves. Let's do a long sleeve. I don't care because I'm not gonna actually do it. That where you want to store to. So yeah, so here's basically your templates. So clothing pattern, hat pattern, umbrella, rose flag, etc., etc., etc. And that could be like, fine, I want an unclosed one. If you create a design, you can wear it as clothes and display it as furniture. Other players can see your designs through online communication play. Well, you can't really do that right now. So don't put nothing stupid. So now I could be like, all right. So now I could be like, and that's the front of the shirt. Boom. And then I could be like, well, on the back of the shirt, I'm gonna be like, You know, I'm terrible at this kind of stuff. So this is kind of the thing that's not gonna happen. I believe they had it to where you could like download others. Let's see, you can download others designs. Clothing pattern. What a nice name for it. So yeah, I just pretty much wasted money on that one, on something I'll probably never use. But I could turn that into a shirt. I do appreciate you coming. She's warming up to me. Sable's warming up to me. I appreciate it. It takes time, so you got to keep talking to her. And then, of course, you can buy stuff. This is not my design. All this stuff here is just stuff you can just go ahead and design. I mean, excuse me, not design, but just buy. And then stuff like here and down here on this table is stuff that can be designed. Then next door you got LaBelle, which is the other Able sister. And you can buy accessories. I'm gonna buy this umbrella real quick, even though I ain't gonna probably ever use it. But at least I got it. And of course you got caps. So there's wires cap, there's wigs, stuff like that. This VR helmet. You can try them on if you really want to. That's why I got this mask that I'm wearing right now, but I'm gonna get out of here. Like I said, support small businesses. You spend enough money in that shop, then that shop will well, between that shop and Nooks, if you spend a X amount of money, then the shops will grow. And that's where the other shops are coming in. That's why that other shop is coming in, because I spent enough money to get a new addition to the town. And you know who this handsome devil is, Blathers. This is my boy. I love Blathers. He's probably one of my favorites. He runs the museum. He will be running the museum again once New Horizon comes out. And you can come to him and not press the right button. So when you're going around town, you can dig up fossils, which I only got one because this one I had two. Normally, like per day, there's usually 4 fossils, and well, there's usually 5 spots. Let me rephrase that. There's 5 spots that you can dig up. They're either going to contain fossils, either 4 fossils, a pitfall trap, or some loids, some oids, which I'll show you what an oid is in a minute. But first, give this to my man's. He's gonna be like, hey, what is this? All right, well, I know what this is. We don't have this fossil in our collection. Would you consider donating it? Sure, go for it. If I had more than that, then he would have taken them all. You can also bring him fish, and bugs, basically, and works of art, which I don't have any right now because the last time Red was in town. Actually, wait, I don't even have anything. Yeah. And as the game goes along, this will turn into an upstairs thing, and Celeste will be there. So as soon as I get more fish, bugs, and spend a little bit more money in town and do a few more initiatives type situations, you know, the museum will grow and prosper, and so will this town. Here's the post office. I don't know if they're going to have a post office in New Horizons, but I hope so. Because there's Pelly, she's a cutie. Phyllis comes in on the night shift. Here's your ATM. In fact, I need to, let me see how much I got. So balance. Actually, I'm not sure how much I got. Hold on, because I got to remember. So I still owe Nook some money. In fact, I just thought about it. So game gets to a point where Nook's like, okay, you gave me my initial down payment, but any other money you owe me, you can just pay at the ATM because I don't want to see you no more unless you plan on upgrading your house. Then we can talk. Because Nook's about his money. We all know this. All right, so let's see, 39,800. I'm just going to go ahead and give them that. Yeah. So yeah. Oh yes. 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 That's just it. In all of these games, um the you ended up owing Tom Nook money, and you're gonna stay owing Tom Nook money because every time you're gonna upgrade on a house, he's gonna tax you. He's gonna not tax you. He doesn't tax. People love to bring that up. He don't tax you, but you're still gonna be owing him money. But at this point in the series, he's a part of the board of the city council, basically. But he's also a head of the homeowners association. So I feel like that's a conflict of interest. And his boys, as you saw, is running one of his businesses, the business that he used to run. Because in the original game, you work, and I said this last stream, so I apologize for anybody that's heard this before. In the original game, you started out by working for Tom Nook for free, mind you. He would send you out like, hey, go put these go put these plants out, or go do cook the certified good. Yeah, yeah. Nook is a goon, and he got goons. So, which is kind of funny because like when you first start this game, he's like, okay, you need a place to stay. So, now that we find out where you wanna put your house down, let me just go ahead and give you a tent to stay in real quick. And then he snaps his he doesn't necessarily snap his fingers, but it's almost like he snaps his fingers and a tent shows up. So he's got goons. He got somebody working for him. I'm in the midst of get that skincare popping, girl. Go ahead and do your thing. So yeah, I'm gonna introduce you to somebody. Oh yeah, this is Lyle of the Happy Home Academy. If you know about Pocket Camp, you've run across some Happy Home. You've seen this face. He's going to start coming out here on a daily basis to offer advice on the building of wonderful homes. Hey, you. Nice to meet you. Lyle, as you can see, is a weasel. He's, he clearly works for and or with Nook in some capacity. I don't know what his capacity is going to be going forward, but anyway, I'm Lyle, the Happy Home Academy. I'm the Nunya BI area manager. Bang, right? He talks in a certain way, kind of weaselly. He is a weasel, so I can't fault him for that. You're the mayor of this burg? Lucky me. He also got some issues. I don't know. You got a house in BI, none of BI. Congrats. You're good people. Here's the deal. The skinny Happy Room Academy was just rooms. I think that kind of plays into so the Happy Home Academy, as aka Happy Room Academy, I think has been a thing in past games. I don't remember. In fact, yes, I do remember, because even in the first game, there was like, hey, if your house got a certain feng shui, then you get rated on it, and they'll basically sneak into your house, rate your house, and be like, hey, here's how nice we think your house looks by us breaking in and just looking at what you got. So now, not just one room. No, we went big, bang. We do the whole house. We research day and night with experts. Here's the truth. Happy homes make happy people. I guess that's kind of true. It's a big step for us. Brave new world, new ball game. We're ready. We're the Happy Home Academy. It's a racket. It's like a HOA, but I don't know. I could say a thing about HOAs because I am living in a house that is part of one, and I don't like them. But anyway, this here, Nook's Homes created this space just for Lyle. Bang. Why? Me, you, opportunity, business basics, right here, right now. Oh, members only. You want to talk, Roddy? You know where to find me. Come find me. Bang. Yeah, you heard what he said. If you have any questions about putting rooms together, ask Lyle for advice. Yes. So yeah, like I said earlier, the game Happy Home Academy, or Happy Home Designer, basically came out of what they started in this game and past games, the whole feng shui of your house, and you get points and all that kind of good stuff. Again, Pocket Camp also has a limited version of this. So, And again, you can come to Nook if you want to, like, buy a new door and new trimmings for your house, all that kind of good mess. But if I'm not sure if you can do it in addition to what you owe him on your house, or hey, when you finish paying off your house, then here you go. In fact, let me go back, and then of course there's going to be some other stuff opening up. Like there's going to be a club here, and I can't remember what that place is there, and you can take a picture there. And the rest of this is just scenery. Like it would be like nothing will come of it. I'm not gonna take a picture. Actually, let me see if I. The one thing I kind of wish you could have done, and I do hope they change that in the next game, is I want to be able to repay my loan, but my money is in the ATM already. So, oh, and I can also I can do coupon exchanges, which means I could be like, the current rate per coupon is 3,000 bells. So I could be like, hey, matter of fact, I think I might. Total coupons, I will get rid of like 5. Your current balance is 38,000 bells. Actually perfect, because that's gonna let me pay off this loan. But basically what I was about to say is I wish you could actually be like, when I go to repay loan, it uses the money you have on you and not what's in the ATM, which that kind of sucks. And hey, wait, what happened? The going rate is $2 per pound. Okay, apparently I didn't get. Your current balance is 38,000 bells, except for where are they though? Oops, goddamn it, hit the wrong damn thing. So yeah, so basically I have to take the money out of the ATM and then repay it, and I wish you didn't have to do that. Long story short. Let me see how much I need to repay first. 23,800. And let me withdraw. Okay, so I'm just gonna break out 24,000 and then leave the rest in there. So I can pay off this crook real quick, except for I'm gonna need an upgrade for my house. I'm gonna be into him again for more. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oops. There we go. All loans on this counter have been paid in full. Sweet. You get the happy dance for a second, so if I look like somebody gave me an eye jammy. And unfortunately, until Nook's shop gets an upgrade, I have to wait this out a day. So, which actually I think I'm about to switch up days now that I think about it. Because there is not much for me to do at this moment. Unless I go around and okay, so check this out. So you hear this music going on right now, right? Somebody did a rap song to that music. It actually doesn't sound that terrible, but I was like, I can't believe that. That's kind of funny. That was some funny shit. So I can't cut down any trees right now. I can sit, but you know what? I get off. I can go fishing, but I don't really feel the need to do so. Well, you know I could, but I don't know what else I need to get out of there. But yeah, somebody actually made a rap song with that music, and I was like, okay, I see your vision. I think I hit that rock already. So yeah, let me go over here real quick. Excuse me. And actually, I'm gonna run to the. Let's see. I'm gonna run down here to the ocean real quick. Obviously, seashells have different let's see. They're worth different amounts. So, and I don't honestly remember all of them. And I could also go fishing if I really want to. As a matter of fact, let me slow down just in case I do actually see something. Like this person. Whee! Again, I love a good fishing mini game, so this is always good. Yeah. I caught a dab. I don't know. Okay, wait. There we go. And hopefully I'll end up catching something that I could put into the museum, but apparently not. Grab that. That's a pitfall seed. I think I probably dropped that there like the other time I played. But even if they don't go into the museum, they'll go into okay. Wait, pearl oyster shell. Okay, that'll work. Even if they don't go in the museum, I can sell them. They're worth something at the very least. I can't cook with them, sadly, but you know, that's probably the one thing this game is probably missing. Sea butterfly, I already had one of those. Cowrie shell. Giant clam. My pockets is full, so swap it because I really don't need 2 of those. So out you go. And now I'm gonna sell. I'm just gonna go sell this and then call it a day for this day and advance it. Oh, there's that other one. Is there something I can drop? Because, let's see, Rainbow Tea, KK's Pick. Okay, well, I know where it is. So these, again, like I said, these show up. I don't have a slingshot yet, and because the shop don't want to let me be great. Wait, who's that by my house? Okay, I'm seeing shit, because I thought I just saw somebody by my house. Like, who that peeping in my window? Pile, nobody now. Alright, so I'm gonna sell the shit. What up, Reese? Hey, Cap, here you girl. Let me see. I'm gonna sell. To get rid of all of this. Yeah. Then I could probably sell them with 3,000 bells. Sure, why not? All right, now I'm just gonna sit. That's not what it'll be. Oh wait, no. I got. Actually, I'm gonna save it right there anyway. Saving is kind of important in this game before you get out of it, because you don't want you don't want Rossetti after you. Even though I think after this game, he doesn't have the same job anymore, because I think the game's going to autosave for you at various times from what Nintendo's been saying. So Rossetti's out of a job, which was kind of a bump, but according to that last direct, he might have a different job. So I'm glad he landed on his feet. Okay, I'm gonna grab these pears here. I planted some a perfect pear that I'm hoping is going to land me some ends when they're full grown. It should have been 3 days by now, but I might be wrong. Go over here and get these coupons. I don't know what I did to get them, but I did something. That's all that matters. And since I can exchange those in for some actual money, I don't even care. But I said earlier about the initiative stuff, so we've already gone through that. Let's see that. Bop. Bop. Also, this fruit's going to come in handy when Shrunk opens that club, because he's going to want fruit. Because he teaches you how to do emotes, but we got some time before we get to that. More likely, we probably won't get to that. We may or may not get to that by the time I end the session, much less get to New Horizons comes out, which I don't know. I guess that begs the question, like, what the hell Shrunk's gonna do? Like, is he gonna open up a... Oh shit. Money Rock! Welcome to Money Rock. So yeah, so like I was trying to demonstrate earlier, there's usually a Money Rock every day, and as you can see, if you hit it enough times, you can get money out of it. You can't get blood out of a turnip, but you can get apparently money out of rocks and out of trees. So yeah, Cab, you know the deal. So it behooves you to go every day, and I would assume this is gonna stick around for New Horizon. Go around hitting rocks with your shovel to get either. So some rocks will have money, just like this. Or at least there'll be one rock that'll have some money behind it. And the trick I was trying to show you earlier, where you kind of buffer yourself from getting moved around, I could have gotten at least one more bag of money if I didn't move out of place. But also there's rocks that'll give you, like, if you break them, that'll give you like a crystal, and that crystal you could either sell or you could use them to, like, bling out your furniture. Oh, my pockets are full. Just drop it for right now, so I can just. So yeah, this is basically just free money. So, which is why, you know what, you just gonna have to go around banging on rocks and trees every day, because in order for you to rock them bells, you have to rock them trees and them rocks. So I guess there's a life lesson in there. You know, you don't get anywhere unless you take a tree or a rock every now and then. I don't know if that is indeed a lesson. Then take it for what? I don't know. I can't cut down a tree yet, like I said. So I think we're done here for this particular day. I'm not stopping the stream, but I am going to. Oh wait. Let me go sell these. I'm gonna sell these, save the game, and then advance the day. I gotta advance the clock on this 3DS, so I can do the thing. Wink. I should really stop saying that because it's like somebody gonna be like, well, where the hey, where do I have a? Some things you gotta keep to yourself. That's all I'm saying. But if you're resourceful enough, you kind of know the ways to run this game. Save and continue. All right. Save once, save twice to be nice. Save and quit. And now this is where I'm gonna have to do a, let's see. Last time I did this, didn't want to act right, but it's probably not gonna act right. So I'm just gonna do what I did last time. So bear with me a second, folks, while I turn this off. You do not hear any clicking. Yada da 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 da. Oh shucks! Hold on a second. Thank God I did it again. That's weird. There we go. It's like I gotta switch inputs to have it come back. And that's weird. All right, so now we have say what? So a new day, we start the ball rolling once more. Like I said, never ran the date and time because, you know, hey. Yep, let's get into it. Like I said, this kind of begs the question, like, because like I said last stream, you kind of wonder, there's only going to be so much you can do in a day's time on this game because it's real time. And at a certain point, you will have done pretty much everything you've needed to do, or that you can do today, especially the first couple of days. Because once you start getting, like tools and shit, which I think, well, actually, New Horizons sound like it's gonna settle that a little bit by letting you craft them, so you don't necessarily have to worry about. Oh shit! Oh, it's the former mayor. Hello. Why, hello there, whippersnapper. I'm Tortimer. I used to be the mayor of Nuneabii, you know. So you're the new mayor I've been hearing about? Roddy, right? Being the old mayor, sometimes I wonder how things are going. So I decided to drop by and say hi. This is a terrible voice. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm particularly glad I got to see you today. It's good fortune, I'd say. Right now, I'm enjoying my golden years of retirement on a tropical island far, far away from here, which is the island you, by the way, you're going to actually end up going to. Which is why he's telling you this. It's a resort island where summer is the norm and winter is banished. Banished, I say! I'm talking with you, sorry. Are you jealous? Say, you should take a break from work and get refreshed by visiting the island from time to time. I'll be sure to give you detailed directions on how to get there, so meet me by the dock on the beach. And I'll be sitting on the dock of the bay, sipping Coors. I don't know. Well, see you later, Sprouts. So yeah, so he's basically saying, hey, hey, the island is opened up, so now you can go. I don't have enough money to do it just yet, but actually I think I do, but we'll see. Oh, how nice that you can go to a tropical island. I'm so jealous. Isabel, you need to get it. So here's also a theory that I have. So there is an island. So the island you get to go to is probably another thing coming from here, which possibly led to what's going on in New Horizons. Because I'm trying to remember now. That's not to say that this series did not have something like that before, because I'm fairly certain it did. But the fact that you are, you're the mayor of a town now, you've been part of towns previously, or et cetera, but now you're going to own your own island. So you're going from being the mayor to being Tortimer, except for Tortimer's, chilling, and you'll be doing the same, working your ass off. But we really need to get Isabel, some free time. I feel bad for her. Actually, I received invitations as well, but I can't just seem to find the time to go, or you won't. And that's why I've still never been there, and that's why we see you in the karaoke bar screaming death metal instead of taking some actual time off. But it's fine. If you do end up going, please tell me all about it. I want to hear you should go. I mean, you can come with me. I mean, you're gonna eventually end up coming. Hey, you're back. Welcome back. So yeah, so the only thing you've missed is the former mayor of the town just came by and said, "Hey, here's another island that you can come to." And I think we actually, if I have enough bells, we might actually do that. And I was just also saying that this may be where New Horizons is about to is kind of getting taken from. But did I digress a bit there? Sorry. Back to business then. See, that she's so sad. She needs time off. All right, all set. Oh, that's right. Mayor Roddy, there's a new gardening shop. Okay, so Leafs just opened up. So we'll talk to Leafs. It'll have flower seeds and gardening supplies. Good for anyone with town. I've been thinking of planting a few flowers myself, so maybe you should check it out. You should too. Or I'll check it out. You should too. So yeah, we'll go check out Leaf. Which if you're playing Pocket Camp, and I know KK is, if he's shown up because there's an event going on. Grab your mail. Oops, sorry. Let's see what came in the mail, shall we? Lila Chivens. I take forever to do anything. That's fine. Hey, time is a construct. Why are you scared of Leaf? He's a happy little plant loving dude. I mean, all he wants is you to be happy and grow plants, man. Well, he's a sloth. Yes, you're right. But still, nevertheless, he's a happy little sloth. Here's the treasure chest you ordered back at the campground. We appreciate your presence, brother. Peace. Thanks, Harv. Appreciate it. So, take that out. Open that up. That's your treasure chest. I don't have any place to put it at this point. You scared to death of this. Look, just because they have big Freddy Krueger claws, but they're just sitting there chilling, minding their own business, eating and taking their sweet ass time. There's no reason to be scared of them unless you bother their family. Oh, here we go. So, all right. So let me see. Is there any more? Nope. Okay. All right. So boom, I got some perfect pairs. I'm about to take these jokers and plant these bastards one more again somewhere. Unfortunately, I do not have an axe because I would plant them joints right here, right next to my spot, so I can get to them easily. In fact, what if I accidentally mess with the auntie? I'm screwed. Psst, look. I mean, You know, you just gotta make sure not to just gotta make sure you don't mess up. That's all that is, you know. Science. That's all that is. You just don't mess up. Don't start none, won't be none. Like, unless you're talking about some, I will accidentally, hypothetically myself into jail. Stop it. Stop it. You got to give yourself a little bit more credit than that. Give yourself some more credit. All right, so I'm just gonna plant these right. Oops, not right there. Actually, hold on for a second. I just thought about it. So Leaf just opened up, which means he should have an axe for me. Let's take our axes up there. Because if he's got an axe, I'm gonna chop down some of these trees real quick. What up? Don't say nothing to me. I can't believe you scared of Leaf, man. That's crazy. Well, let's see what Nook's got. I bet she's got an axe now that Leaf's opened up. Because that's just how Nooks roll. Nope, same stuff. Wait. Why is there a bed with a ball gag? You know what? We're going to... well, there's a violin right there. Yeah, we're just going to keep on. You're a punk. Look, that ain't what I heard. I heard you was straight up G. I mean, unless it's a fly. But I mean, that's a separate thing. Like, I heard you was a straight up G though. So I'm going by what I heard. That's all I'm saying. I'm going by what I heard. I don't make the rules. Who said that? There's this person named KK with 2 underscores that said that in another place and another time. I'm going by that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Oh, a first timer. Welcome. I sell flowers here. Nice, beautiful flowers. Yes, indeed. Also have saplings, tools, and many more. So please do take your time and have a look around. You don't know her? Okay, Kiki. Ha, Kiki, KK. Ha, ha. I see what you did there. So yeah, here's Leaf. Like I said, he's a happy little sloth. He's a happy little dude, whatever. I'm gonna grab this flower. I'm just gonna grab this watering can. Because eventually I'm gonna need it. Let's see, what do we have? Yellow pansy bag. No, I'm not gonna buy it. So yeah, he's got seedlings. He's got a shrubbery over there that a tree I can bring. Oh, red rose bag. I'm sure I'll do that. Weirdly enough, this is a magical place where I'm fairly sure if I planted this, it'll grow, and even though it's in the dead of winter. Let's see, that's a cedar sapling. Price is 860 bells. Nope, we got plenty of those. And for what I want to understand, coming into New Horizons, you don't have to. You can basically eat fruit and pull up trees like you Popeye the Sailor or some shit, and not have to worry about chopping them down. But since I need an axe right about now, you know, we got those problems. In fact, I'm going to do a once around here real quick because let's see what I got. Pears, perfect pears. This ice cream case, which I forgot to get rid of. In fact, let me go in here real quick. Get rid of some stuff so I can get some space. If I can find some more fossils, I'll go ahead and give them to Blathers up at the spot, because you got to make sure that museum is pristine. In fact, I'm going to put And see, again, I can all these. The reason why I took all these plants is because I'm about to put them back out, and I can also plant that red rose, and it'll grow in a few days. Heroes clothes. I'm gonna put that in here. I'm keeping that rainbow tea because that shit is fly. Ice cream case. I am going to. Sure, why not? KK's pick. I don't need it right now. I don't have space for it. This actually, you know what? I'm gonna put this umbrella up too because it's probably gonna rain at some point, and I'm gonna actually need it. Except I don't need it because it's not like you get wet, but it don't really matter because it's not like you catch cold from getting wet in this game. They should probably put that in here. That's probably one of the few things they actually haven't put in this game. Like you can't go on the inside of the house and you're dripping wet. But yeah, so let me do it once around the town real quick. Like these trees are growing. Let's see if I can find any more. Let's see. I think this has been here, so I'm pretty sure this what I'm about to do now is not gonna net me anything. Because again, gotta find that money rock. Yep, god dang it. Sometimes it's not really worth doing this trick, but you know. Oh wait. Oops. Sorry. Only roses in this town. That's all I'm saying. Only roses. From the people. From the people. From the flowers. All that. Only roses. All roses, no weeds. That's my motto. That's my slogan for this town. You know what? I wonder if I can get away with just doing 2. Yeah, it doesn't matter because it's, yeah. So the reason why you see me doing that is because there is a trick to where, and I've said this already, but oh, here we go. Let me see. And since I didn't fall in, it's not a pitfall seed. So the trick to getting the optimal money rock run is to putting holes behind where you're about to dig. If you don't move your ass out the way, Hippo. And why are you wearing this? What is that with people? Hold on. See, now I'm thinking there's a problem. I mean, there's some sort of union or some sort of cult or something. Because this hippo was not wearing, as far as I know, he wasn't wearing this yesterday. And I've seen 3 different villagers wearing this thing in 2 different days. So if I got to squash some kind of cult situation, I will do it. Uh-oh. I think I already have one of these for the yep, I already have one of those, so I really didn't need to do that. But yeah. But basically I'm going along, I'm looking for that's not what I wanted to do. I already hit that one. Sometimes if you fish in this pond, there's like junk that'll come out of it, but you know, because these fools, you got weeds. The weeds gonna be a problem every day. I don't think I can. Yep, I didn't think so. Yep, okay, fine. Like I said, I have had terrible luck shaking the trees this go around, so I'm not gonna do it. Oh, here we go. Now see, that, folks, is an optimal run. Look at them. Look at them bells. Look at them bells. I rock them bells. So yeah, you want to make sure you go around, hit the money rocks, but leave you at least 3 spaces behind you so you don't move. Because that's why I put those 2 holes back there. Because if I didn't, I would have moved and I wouldn't have got all these bells. It's a pro tip. Pro tip. So now let me, and I think they will disappear if I don't scoop these up in a time. 5, 6. Yep. Drop it. And that's just free money. Like I said earlier, free money. Look, don't question the process. Just go along with it. Just don't question it. Just shake trees, break them rocks. That's what life is about. Don't question it. Don't ever question it. But look at that. I got 28,000 bells though. I'm saying. Like, you can dispute the process, but it works. Which means you shouldn't dispute the process. I mean, what you think you're doing in Pocket Camp? Like, you're shaking trees, right? You're getting them fruits, but you're also giving them to, you know, people who can get their own fruit. But that's a whole nother situation right there that deserves to be talked about, but we're not going to talk about. And unfortunately, that's the only money rock. So there's probably a couple of money trees right there. But again, I'm not. Oh, wait. Hey, look. Gee, boys and girls, I wonder who this belonged to. Should we find out who this belonged to? Exactly. Like, they'd be like, hey, I need some fruit, but you standing right here next to a tree and with the fruit on it, but you can't. And them jokers be going fishing and be like, hey, I can't catch a fish. But you can be like, oh, here's a fish right here and blah, blah. I wonder if somebody dropped this. Maybe I should look for the on there. So here's the difference between Pocket Camp. So you can go back to your camp in Pocket Camp and be like, somebody will run up on you and be like, hey, that's my shit. In this game, you got to go around to each one of these each one of these villagers. I'm sorry, that was rude of me. And go door to door and be like, hey, is this yours? And they'll be like, nah, you might be somebody else's. Or I might look up and this might be the person. I don't know. I doubt it. Okay, this music though. I like this tub though. This is I don't know. The floor and the walls. And again, why do these people have this shirt on? What is going on? Let me see. What is it? KK metal. Oh, okay. That probably explains a whole lot. Anyway, make stuff at home. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Is this yours? Sorry, that's not mine, but it belongs to someone. So yeah. Also, so the older games used to have a lost and found up until this game. So which means, well, you can't, I mean, it's not gonna help you out in this case, but you can go into the lost and found and be like, hey, there's some stuff here. Is it yours? And you can just take anything you want because the cops there didn't even give a damn. Like, yeah, this is your shirt. This is your stationery. This is your whatever. No proof of purchase, no nothing. Just like, nah, this theirs. And then you just go and sell it because, you know, why not? So now, like I said, oh, hello. You have, I heard you have in your possession a rainbow tea. Do I want to give, so the rumor is true. See, again, how do they know I have this stuff on me? How? Are they, can they see in my pockets? Like, is Nook, look, I think Nook's got my house bugged or something. Or they're psychic. I don't know. I don't even know. But there's no way in the world these unless these are psychic creatures. And I doubt that because apparently they can't get their own fruit or anything else. So, but they clearly know that I have shit. You sold it to me even though I was sneaky about it. I didn't mean to sell it. I didn't want to sell my Miss Gucci told her. But how does she know though? That's the thing. Again, there's a conspiracy going on. I didn't mean to sell my shirt. But you know what? I can get the shirt again, so I'm not worried. So here's the thing. Anything that you have bought or come across, more specifically bought, you can regain from Nook Store through basically a catalog. There's some things that's not she know. I mean, yeah, she seems. I mean, look, I don't want to do Isabel like that. She good people. I don't want to. Like, why is she telling my business though? Like, yeah, she know everything. She seem like, but she shouldn't be telling my business like that. I love me some Isabel. I don't want to. I don't want to think about her like that. That's all I'm saying. Oh wait, let me. I never did ask. Hold on, where you at? Here we go. Cause I forgot to ask him if this was his shit. To drop something, and then I gotta pull it out again and go through this whole rigmarole. Shit, Olivia Pope. You know what? If they end up, they'll never do it. If they ever, nah, she's more like well, I mean, I don't know. There's parts of her we don't get to see, but she's more like Retsuko from Gretsuko. I think that's been made clear, and it's also been said online, and I didn't put the 2 and 2 together up until recently, up until that came out. So like she just like work all day and then just screams death metal all night, something because she worked too damn hard. Now, if she does have that Olivia Popeness about her, then there needs to be a game about that. And I need to play it because clearly that's probably more of a visual novel situation though. So, Animal Crossing scandal. My guess is it's probably don't belong. Yep. So it's not his shit. So now I got to go around to all these people. Oh wait, you with the striped shirt. So you want to talk to me? That's a whole sim plot. I mean, you know what? If there's anyone that I know can make that work, that's you. So I want to see that next time I come into your stream, unless that's something you already been working on. So I'm here to see it. That's all I'm saying. Like you're gonna put Isabel in your game, and there's probably some real shiny looking Olivias in the Sims. I mean, not Olivia's. Some real shiny looking Isabels in the Sims. But so if you can work that out. Oh wait, that's not yours. So here you. Shari. This better be yours, because usually third time's a charm. The Miyamoto's rules. But nope. Oh, here we go. Yeah, everybody coming out to woodwork now. Hold on, you. Hey, how you doing? Eventually, some of these jokers are gonna want to move out on their own, or move out to another town. And I think I'm probably fine with that, depending on who it is, because half of these people I really don't have that much affinity for. Like I know. Come the new game, I'm gonna be like, yo, I want this person, that person, the other person. In fact, I might end up trying to move somebody in prematurely in the next half an hour or so. What time is it? I'm almost at the 2-hour mark. We'll see. Let's see. You. They ain't that many. So, worth noting. See, again, I got like 24 hours to do this, so it's not that big of a deal. But at the same time, like I do not want to spend my time doing this because you know, and I can't do anything with it outside of giving it to somebody. What up, chicken? I can totally do that though. I mean, make it happen, Captain. That's all I'm saying. Like send her that shit all around Isabel and make it her own scandal type situation. So basically, what, Isabel coming to the human world now, as opposed to you going into, or you in this game going into the animal realm. I don't know. See on the hand what you need. I mean, because of you, we got an improvement to the bad witch story. Hey, look, I'm just trying to help. You know, I'm a facilitator. That's all. You already had the pieces. The pieces were already there. I just helped you along with it. That's all. So, I can't take the credit for it. Like sometimes you see a story, it's already done though too. Nice. Wait, did you stream already today, or did I miss it? Okay, not. Oh. I already know that's KK Country, so I'm not even. I give you a verbal sneak peek as I can give you. Okay, sweet. I'm down for that. I'm down for it. Hey, wait, that's my Nebula shirt. I just realized that. Hold on. I don't stream on weekends. Oh, okay. I understand. You gotta have your weekends. Your weekends were made for Michelob. I got you. So you just chill out and watch everybody else stream, because that's usually when everybody else does it. So yeah, that's totally my tea. And I can't get it back from her, but that's fine. I can get it. Oh wait, did I not? I thought I already talked to them about this. I think I did. I just totally. Okay, that's what I thought. Mind you, jog all over town looking for the rightful owner, get them these. You know what? You can kiss him. You can kiss it. That's all I'm saying. Trying to keep this a PG stream. You understand? So there's like literally probably like one more other person in this town that could be, and it's not Isabel. So let's see. That's Shari's house. That's Goose's house. I already talked to Rocco. Bricolo, I think that's the only one I hadn't talked to. Barbara, Jacques, Bella. Yeah, I think I talked to everybody but Bricolo. So let's see if they home. And if it ain't, I'm about to greet some home scout and probably PM and Discord for the tea. All right, bet. I'll be looking forward to it. Don't you mess up Mama K Scout now. She'll fight you. I'll fight you. That's all I'm saying. Like, I know you're gonna do her up good, so that's cool. But yeah, let me know. All right. Oh Lord, this is a house. There's a game called 100% something that's on Steam. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just joking. We fam, I'm not gonna do that. So he a good stream. You so silly. All right. I'm glad you came by to visit. Eat it. Oh, here's another thing. You can also change. So they have their little catchphrases as you've seen in Pocket Cam and other places. So you can at some point they'll be like, "Hey, my catchphrase is a little stale. I want to change it." Or how about you change it? And you can totally do that to something else. Pretty much anything else. So you have power over some sort of power over these people. Thank you, ma'am, for coming by the way. As always. It's the comic book I lost. I'm so glad. Oh, so we ran all the way through town Mixing Bowl Man issue number 2. That's actually kind of funny because if I ever played Cooking Simulator game, that should be the superhero of Cooking Simulator. Mixing Bowl Man is a total collector's item. It's good to have it back. I ran through everybody in town to get here. Take a fresh tank for the trouble. Sure, okay. You gave me a shirt. Thanks. Somebody else gonna come by and be like, "Hey, I heard you got a fresh tea. Let me hold that." All right. I think Bricolo's supposed to be some sort of star or something. I don't know. At least half the animals in this world think they're stars, so that's not really saying anything. All right, so now that mystery's been solved, we can go back to doing what we was doing, which was putting holes in the wrong places. And that's not a euphemism. Another fossil for Blathers. So I got 3, which means there should be at least one more floating around here. See, that's another thing early on. It's like, hey, I want to get all the fossils so I can complete. Oh, wait a minute. Is that it? Yep, there we go. This is more likely it's probably. Yep. Pitfall seed. Boo. Now, what you could do. So I could plant that pitfall seed in front of somebody's house, and theoretically they'll fall into it for a minute and flail around. I mean, it's not. It's funny, but it's not funny. I got 2 bushels of pears, so let's not. I'm just gonna dig that up because I don't want it. Ah, here we go. So this is the other fossil. There we go. So now I got all the fossils for the day. Thankfully, it wasn't a Vocaloid. So now we're gonna roll up here to Blathers. Like just like Uniblath. Probably do some fishing. And thank you. Oh, well, yeah. I already thanked her for coming by, but she said have a good stream. And I appreciate it. I did go by Nooks already. Didn't go by the Able Sisters. So we're gonna give these to Blathers. Let's see, excessive fossils. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. There we go. Ooh, more than one I see. Ho ho. I do believe I found something that's not a part of our museum's collection. Eventually, it's going to get harder for you to find stuff that's not in the collection. But the stuff that he doesn't take, that he already has, you can sell for some good money. So once you start getting to that point, and that point is starting to come, well, we're still a little ways away, I guess. I mean, sometimes early on, it'll be like, hey, there's some stuff I already got. But, you know, like I said, the more stuff you end up getting in the museum bone-wise, the more that ends up being the case. And once you especially get all the dinosaur stuff out of the way, you know, the more that just becomes money. Let's see, donate. In fact, we might even be getting to that point. So yeah, so we got 2 that he'll take, and these other 2 that he's already got. And that bug he already had, so well, it's not several, it's just 2, man. Chill. There's no need to pull them out. I'll handle the rest. Yep. Nope, that's it. So cool. So the rest is just gonna be free money, which is why you want to end up, you know what I'm saying, doing this shit every day, because, like I said, the more you give to the museum, the less you have to give to the museum later, and the more money you can make. And that's what this life is all about, making them bells. And plus I wanted to talk to the homegirls. What up? Nothing, because let me know if you ever need anything. Thank you. Talk to Sable again. She finally knows my name. Yay. Hey, what gives, sis? You almost never recall a customer's name. Don't say things you don't need to, Mabel. Be respectful. I mean, it's true. I came here like half a dozen times before you even acknowledged me. Please feel free to take a look around. Don't mind us at all. So eventually, so this is pretty much a running thing, because the more you talk to Sable, or the more you come in the shop, the more you talk to Sable, the more she gets to know you, you know, because I assume she's an introvert and she's just working, you know, to not talk to people. I relate. Hey, how, Hey, Nico, how goes? Probably another maybe another half an hour, I would imagine. Because I'm probably just gonna go through another day's joint, and then I'll call it. But yeah, probably another half an hour I'll be on. How you doing? How was the Clans? I know you were streaming. Give a shout out to Nico the Odd. She's a dope streamer. She plays Overwatch. She also plays Clan stuff. She was playing Division 2 just like everybody else in the grandmama is. Thank you for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. I don't have any notifications that'll pop up. Actually, I don't know why I don't have a raid notification that'll come up, but thank you for it. I appreciate you. If you are, was fun, lots of murder. Yes, and I know you were gleefully laughing because I know I popped in on you for a little bit, so before I streamed, and you were getting your gleeful laughter on, which I always love. So, so welcome in and everybody from Nico Stream. My name is Roddykat. I guess I'm a variety stream. I don't do notifications, so I don't judge. Yeah, I mean, I have like follow notifications and whatnot. But for some strange reason, the stream bot, chat bot thing doesn't have raid notifications, and I don't have a nice, pretty overlays like most people. But whatever it is, I am happy you enjoy my evil because they make me laugh. I love them. I love them so much. What's up, Raven? Also, super streamer extraordinaire, Raven not. Even though he says not, it's a bold-faced lie. We know he streams. Okay, it says he last played Apex Legends, but I also know he was on the stream, co-streaming with Nico in Division 2. Yes, you do stream. Stop it. As a matter of fact, I saw you streaming Stardew last night on Discord, so you're lying. Stop lying. So stop it. Stop it. I won't hear of it. But yeah, they are awesome. You should definitely check them out. Look, I'm not gonna let Raven come in here and play us. We all know that is a streaming dude. So I'm not even trying to hear that. But to answer your question, Raven, I did help some animals. In fact, I had to run around town trying to find somebody to give them books back. So that's kind of a thing. You were lucky we had the same name or taking you out the will. Well, I thank you for letting me stay in the will first. You know, hey, look, us rides got to stay together. That's all I'm saying. I appreciate it. But you still, you know, you are a streamer extraordinaire. And we're not going to let you hear nothing else. So, so here's the further, wait a minute, wait. Bottom vibe with the grape stripe shirt. You know what? I'm going to get the shirt. At this point, I have paid up my house, so I don't owe Tom Nook nada. But you know how this game goes. If you don't know how this game goes, I'm here to tell you, you will always owe Tom Nook some money. So this game like Stardew. So yes, well, I'll put this way. Stardew is more like Animal Crossing because there's some things that you do here that Stardew is taken up. Like for instance, there is a dude in Stardew that you when you find stuff around town and you take to the library and you give stuff to the museum. There's a dude like that in here. His name is Blathers. He's a dude. He's better than Gunther. That's all I'm saying. The only thing that's different from this in Stardew, well, some of the other things that's different from this than Stardew is the fact that you're not mating these people because you're a human in a town for the animals, and that's kind of, you know, it is what it is. But you are, every now and then, they will ask you to do something for them. Like say, hey, I need a pear. Can you give me a pear? Even though there's a pear tree like 2 feet away from here. So you give them a pear. Or, hey, let me get a fish. Let me hold a fish. They'll give you a fish. You give them a fish. Sometimes they'll give you stuff back for you doing nice things for them. Oh, wait, I forgot to go to their other sister. Oh, actually, I did go in there. What am I even doing? So, like I said, some of that stuff that Stardew is doing kind of comes from games like this and Harvest Moon. So the Harvest Moon part is basically the more farming part of Stardew and that kind of stuff, and the mating simulator type stuff. So a good bit of Stardew kind of comes from the Harvest Moon games, and then the other parts where you're helping out the villagers and whatnot and doing stuff for them comes from this game. So yeah, mating similar. This is a family stream, so I mean, look, it is what it is. You know it. You play Stardew. I play Stardew. Everybody in here who's played Stardew knows good and well that's the case. It is a mating simulator, so something with somebody. You don't have to, but I'm just saying it's there. So I'm just saying. So we're gonna come in here and talk to Nook because my house. Actually, you know what? Actually, no. I need to come over here anyway because I paid off my house and Nook's like, "Hey, it's you. You paid off your house. So cool. So it's good to see you, huh?" I had a voice for Tom Nook. I'm not doing it right now. Thanks so much for your home loan in full. Very good. Yes, yes. I always have faith that you would fulfill the terms of our little agreement. By the way, you about to get in me large. Now then, does your home not seem a teensy? Here's the upsell. Teensy bit on the wee side. So he's a little bit okay. So okay, simulators to Stardew. You know how Robin would do an upgrade for? That's probably where they got it from. I mean, the voices here, they're a little bit different from Splatoon, but yeah, I can almost guarantee you that that's where they got the voices from from this thing. And all they're really doing here is like, if you pay attention to it, you can kind of hear letters and shit. So they kind of like reverse them or speed them up. They basically like sped up and like reverse or something like that. Well, I can't remember how to do it, but they've gone into that. And yeah, the Squid Kids kind of do a similar thing, but they kind of flip it a little bit. So I do feel a slightly larger home would suit you much better. More room for furniture delights and for gratuitous swinging of elbows. Because apparently Tom looked like to throw them bows, I guess. I can't picture it, but it is what it is. If you're interested, please let me know at any time. So he basically is saying like, hey, look, I can make your house bigger, but you're going to owe me some more money. Now, let me show you how big my house is already, which also is a difference of Stardew, because you start off in a slightly bigger house than, like in this game, you start off with a tent. Like you come into town, in this game in particular, you're the mayor of the town, but they give you a tent to start off with, and Tom looks like, I can build your house, but you owe me money. You're the mayor of this town. Why would you have to pay anything for a house? Why? Because Tom Nook owns this town. That's all I'm saying. So here's your house. This is after it's gotten built. And here's how big it is. This is it. Mind you, now what's in this house? Like this paw print, this I don't have any kind of flooring. This paw print, Isabel, it's like Snoopy size house. So you can make the house bigger, but you got a lot of money to go through before that happens. You can get upstairs, you can get a downstairs, you can get like 3 more rooms on each wall. So, but again, each upgrade to the house will cost you more and more money, which means you're gonna owe Tom Nook more and more money. So as of right now, this is what I got. None of this stuff in here came with the house. I either bought or came across it some kind of way. The assistant that you have at town hall gave me this lamp and gave me this wallpaper. That's pretty much it. So what I'm about to do is I'm gonna go ask Don Nookoni back there to give me an upgrade to the house so I can get a little bit bigger house. I really don't necessarily need it, but I want it. And I'm gonna want it when Nook Firefest happens in the next game. This is the train station where you can leave town if you want to, but you got to come back. And since the way I'm running this won't let me leave town properly, No, this is not the new game. The new game doesn't come out until the 20th. This is the last game actually. The last proper game that was on the 3DS. So yeah, like I said, I just kind of got the itch, and I could have probably played Pocket Camp. Well, I actually am playing Pocket Camp, and I probably could have streamed Pocket Camp, but there's actually less to do in that per day than this. So I'm just kind of playing this for a couple of days, a couple of streams just to tide me over until New Horizon comes out, and then I probably will be streaming that. All right, so this is Lau. He's a part of the Happy Home Academy. We already talked to him. We don't want to talk to him no more. So basically, the Happy Home Academy comes into your house and be like, "Hey, your house got feng shui. We're gonna rate you on your house." So they have to break in your house to do that. That's all I'm saying. I want to expand. It's time to make your home bigger. Yes, yes, yes. See, look. Now, mind you, so check this out. When you first moved into town, just like I said, he gave you a tent. And in order for him to build your house, you had to pay him 10,000 bells. 1. When your house was built, she said she's going to sleep, but I know she up on Facebook. Your mom trying to give you your mom's trying to give you the okie doke. That's not cool. That is not cool at all. I mean, you're supposed to be trying to help, and you're helping her out. That's the thing about it. That's kind of funny. All these rabbit raccoons. So yeah. So Tom Nook is the head of basically he's a part of the city council, or whatever the case may be, basically. And his boys, who are not actually his real, always on time here, I know, right? His boys, Timmy and Tommy, run the shop that Tom Nook used to run in the original games. Like in the original first couple of games, Tom Nook was the one that always on her time. Oh yeah, gotcha. I mean, that's kind of how it is, though. Like, it's late. Mom's like, look, I ain't trying to stay up the rest of the night just so I can get my hair did, so you're going to have to do this later. But, so like I said, Tim and Tommy, who are not his real kids, by the way, run the shop, but Nook's getting cut of that money too. That's, it's not called Nook Industries for nothing. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get, so anyway, like I said, you came to town, they put you up in a tent, you had to pay $10,000 to get the house built. And then after the house was built, you had to pay another $38,000 after the house was done. And what you just saw in the house, that was it. That's what you got for like $49,000, for almost $50,000. Now he's asking for $98,000 for an upgrade. And I can already tell you what that upgrade is. A marginally larger space. Not like a room. At least, wait a minute. At some point, let me see. The room gets bigger, and then you get one room each, and then then he's like, hey, do you want upstairs or downstairs or something? And that's more and more money. So almost 100,000 bells just to expand the house a little bit. That's what I'm saying. It's a fucking racket. And that's why, so Raven, you were not here last stream. Me and Dipped basically was like, and I already knew Nook was a crook, so we all know this. People try to act like Nook ain't a crook because he gives you no interest loans and you can pay it any time. He's still a crook. I don't give a fuck. But the reason we have established and by the way, his kids are kids, so that's child labor laws. Boom. So the reason why Nook in the actual next game coming up is basically Hawken Islands is because he's running from RICO violations. So he had to get out of the country. And so he had to go to places where there's no extradition. And apparently he has some offshore accounts because he's got enough money to buy islands so that he can sell to you. Think about it. RICO violations left and right. I mean, you are absolutely not wrong. That's what I'm saying. If someone had told me like Nook was patterned after Trump, or probably vice versa, who knows at this point? But look, yes, I'm in total agreement with me. The only difference is that, well, Nook is actually running a lot behind the scenes in this town, and he has the whole series that people don't talk about. Because even when you first come to town, even in this game, everybody's like, "Oh, you should go to Nook so you can get a house, or should go to Nooklings and get you some stuff because they got all the stuff." And you're basically supporting, and then and then he just shows you out. And then he's like, yeah, go to Nook. So he has been a big part, a large part of, that's Digby, that's Isabel's brother back there, like I said earlier. And see, again, this is Nookling Junction where his kids work. Child labor laws just be damned. There's nothing I need to get in here right now, but that's the older brother, and the younger brother's out somewhere. I don't know. He might be asleep. All right, let me get this right here. Play coins was a currency on the 3DS that you could use for that you get for playing other games and doing stuff in other games. I already got everything I need out of here, and I could buy that stuff and give it to people if I want to, but I'm not. So I think the last thing I'm gonna do right now before I switch up today is, did I do what I said I was gonna do? Yeah, I need to sell this stuff here. Let me eat this real quick. Fortune cookie, and I'm gonna sell this stuff here, and I'm gonna actually plant these. Plant these pears so I can get some more money. He who breaks bricks with his head must remember to grow up. So I'm thinking that is the question mark block from Mario. So basically the thing about this game, so the original game, like I said this earlier, so I apologize if anybody heard this before. The original Animal Crossing game basically had a way where you could get like Nintendo themed stuff, including video games that you could actually play in your house. They've been stopped doing that after the first game. Hey, Derpy, what up? What up, good sir? Glad you could be here. Wait, what is that? I've never seen that, huh? Oh, okay, that's cool. I'll give a shout out to my dude, Derpy. Oh no, don't do that. I almost stopped the stream prematurely because of a key I got set up. That's way too dumb. I probably shouldn't have put that key there, but it's all good. Was last playing. So I also know that Derpy is playing Division 2 just like everybody else in the grandmom. I don't think he streamed any of that, but apparently the last time he streamed was No Man's Sky. So go give that man a shout out. Wait, do I have? I think I changed. I don't think I changed it. What was the science you were talking about? Let's just say the science had to do with this game right here that I'm playing right now and the way I'm playing it. But you should check out Derpy and the Panics, who both write for But Why Though podcast, and you can check out their links right there. So go check out their stuff. They do good works over there. Hopefully they will work with me on some stuff later on when I get my shit together. We'll see how that works out. Anyway, got a lucky ticket. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You know, I'm always shout you out. So let's see what this fortune's got. Let's see, number 17. I was just talking to Raven and KK and other folks about the underbelly of Animal Crossing. I know you pretty much know this already, but so you know the Nook dealings. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, I got a block. It wasn't the question mark block, but this was a block nonetheless. Controller. I mean, excuse me. I'm using a 3DS. What do you? Huh? What controller? Pfft, I'm using a 3DS. Wink, wink. Shh. I mean, how else would I be running this? It's a 3DS, man. Shh, shh, Jesus. Shh. We don't say that word here, Raven, even though it's probably true. We don't. Oh, but I will say that if you were to use something like that and you were able to run it, there is a way that you could play this game multiplayer through such a situation. If you were to do something like that, but I'm using a 3DS. Now they do have modded 3DSs. You could actually do this, and that's totally what I'm doing. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on moving. Yeah. Yes, hypothetically, exactly. You know, yes, exactly. There's always a hardware solution where there's a software solution, but this is totally a hardware solution. In fact, see, that was my 3DS right there that I'm totally using. I would turn on my camera and show you, but you know, this room's in such a disarray. I just don't feel right about doing that. But yes. So I got all the fossils for today. That's actually, wait a minute. I need to go in here real quick because I just thought about something. So I'm going to go and sell the stuff and plant these pears real quick, and then I'm going to advance the day and cherish the day because that's what Sade said to do. There's Isabel. She's best pup. She's gonna come sit on my lap and be like, "Hey, what you need, Big Daddy?" You came at a great time. Your town development permit is here. Sweet. So now I can start actually working. Like I said last stream, like I was pretty much here coasting on the last person who we just met actually. The last person's deeds, much like the current president of the United States. And I got my approval rating up, unlike the Isabel Pope, exactly. The Isabel Pope, aka Abruzzo, Isabel Gruzzo. I can't do that one, but yeah. She's the Rasuko of this game. Let's see, ordinances. So now this is when we start getting into enacting ordinances and stuff. So by enacting ordinances, you can change the way the town is being run. Of course, you can't just enact any old ordinances you feel like enacting. That would make you a dictator. Commentary. I mean, go figure. Instead, you're able to choose an ordinance out of a list provided to you. Try to choose ordinances that match up with the lifestyle and the needs of Nanubia's residences. These can, I mean, I love the way, yeah, you picked up on that. So yeah, so me and KK was just like, so amongst the other lore of that we have put together for this series, including the aforementioned thing about Tom Nook and Isabel here, who's really one of the better characters of the game, best characters. So we have postulated that she is the Olivia Pope of this game because apparently, as you go around town, people can apparently see that you got stuff on you that there's no way in the world they could have known. So somebody had to have been telling her. So KK, who's in the chat, is like, Isabel's telling them. Now, Isabel's a good girl. She's a good, hardworking girl. It's not outside the realm of possibilities that she don't know, even though she wasn't around when you got this stuff, but she's your personal assistant. Why would she not know you got stuff? So basically, so it was postulated that she's been telling these people, and then they'll run up on you and be like, hey, let me get that t-shirt that I know you got because I know you got it and I'll pay you for it. For way less than you paid for it, by the way. So it's a racket going on in this whole town. It's a whole thing. I've already taken the liberty of putting together a list of requests from town citizens. She be spilling tea. She do. Like either she's telling her brother and her brother's kind of getting it out there, or she's really like, look, Because even when you got there, she had the whole, well, she had half the town there and be like, hey, we're gonna, you know, we're gonna we're gonna raise it up for the new mayor, despite the fact that you could have been coming to town for just any old reason, but you ended up being the mayor just on principle. So I still love to believe that Isabella's a good girl and she don't be giving up your stuff like that. So, but you can't help but notice that the things are like they are. That's all I'm saying. All right, that's all I have for you right now. But when you decide to start for either one of us, I'll explain further. When you like to work on official mayor buildings, just sit at that chair and I help you out. See, I told you. I sit in the chair and she's like, yo. So let's go ahead and get one started. All right, so here's the two things that you can do since you are the mayor of this town. You can do public works projects, which every now and then the citizens are going to be like, hey, you know what would be good for this town? This lamppost, this bar, hey, this comedy club, you know, this coffee bar, shit like that. And like, hey, that'd be cool if you want to do it, but they don't want to put any money on it, like I said earlier. So once you choose a project, we'll go search for a place to do it. Mind you, you're putting up the money for this since you are the mayor and they don't want to put up no money for it. But like she says, you know, hey, as soon as the money gets put together, they'll do the thing and then we'll have the resources to work one public works project at a time. All right, here we go. So Reset Center, that's where Rossetti comes out of because he's going to be out of a job after this. And as you can see, you know, some of these ain't cheap. Some of these are kind of cheap. This town only got one bridge, so at some point I'm definitely going to be like, hey, we're going to need a bridge or two. But we're probably going to start small, something like a bench or something. I don't know. So you got a fountain, park clock. I think that let's see, fire hydrant. Yeah. Custom design sign. Face cutout, standing, do not enter sign. Like, this is just the initial stuff. But I'm thinking, like, just to get the ball running, I'm gonna be like, all right, let's do this bench. That's cheap. Would you like to start up? Yep, sure, let's do it. And knowing what I wanted to do with my town, please lead me to the start where you want me to put the bench. So because I think I'm either going to put it down here, overlooking the beach, or over here. Well, my house is back there, so I don't want people looking at my house. But like I could put it like right over here. Matter of fact, yeah, put it like right here. Let's see. It's so close to the river that I think it would be very difficult to place this. So yeah, there's also placing restraints. Your house had to do the same thing. Like it couldn't be too close to the river or any other buildings or whatnot. So you need an empty section of land that's 2 left and 2 right. So all I need to do is just basically move up. It's going to be next to something I think it'd be best to have extra space on those times. So you know what? I'm just going to move you right there. And that should do it. God dang it. I can't remember if it's where I'm standing or where she's standing. But I'm just going to push her up just a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you, dear. Move you up a little bit more. That should do it. See? It just don't take that much. It probably would look something like this. Is this the spot? Yep. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Hit me up with that. Like I said, I'm probably gonna get off in a little bit, so I'll be able to read it. Let's see. Just go ahead and start the needed preparations. So there you go. Hey, you know what this fellow looks like? Just got done making the streets in New York and DC safer. Congratulations. Wait, so are you already doing the New York stuff already, or are you still doing main mission stuff, or I mean, excuse me, main campaign stuff? Because I know you can't go back to DC, New York. Damn. Okay. Oh, you out here G'ing then? Like you and between you and Derpy. I know because I think Derp's got. Wait, Derp, you only got like one more to finish up, right? Yeah, no, you can go back after New York. Uh huh. You can go back to with somebody who's already completed with us. Oh, okay. Yeah, because from what I heard, like you couldn't go back to DC until you finished the stuff from New York. Oh, so you finished? Yeah, I've kind of figured you were going to finish Derp. So okay. Yeah, because like I said, I had heard the part about you couldn't go back until you finished that stuff. So, but I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna go through the main stuff, try to slog through the main stuff, and then hit the New York stuff. Because it do like I keep going back to the White House and be like, hey, this stuff is right here. You can go, and I can bump up the. I know I have the thing that you can bump up to 30, but I kind of want to just play through the I kind of just want to play through it just to kind of get this stuff naturally. Need to murk Bounty's cheeks. You're so silly. Um, yeah, D. I've been told you I had the game. I told you I was gonna get it before that thing came out. I mean before the sale came out. Yeah, thanks, cause I didn't know when Juggernaut was coming out either. Let's see. So anyway, so let me see. He's basically a donations box. So yes, mentioned this to you before, but all the construction costs of the public works are covered entirely by donations. Of course, you can chip in some of the money too, Mayor. So they basically saying, hey, you need to front up all this money because these broke ass folks in this town ain't putting up shit. It's the truth. In fact, I get the feeling we won't be able to gather enough funds if you don't help us out. See, you just got to rack up money left and right here. It's going to be hard to wait for all the donations to arrive, so we have our, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm already most of the clocks here will are internet driven, so they'll be done that. I think the stove and the microwave are the only ones I got to actually set. Well, the one there's a one in my bedroom I need to set, which that's a pain, but I'll do it. You don't have to worry about making the trip back, so yeah. All right, so yeah, so there's this dude. Like I said, you're gonna end up fronting up all the money for it. It's only 30,000. I could do that right now, but next time. And the reason why I didn't do it that time is because I'm going to set the time. Well, as soon as I finish what I'm about to do, I'm gonna set the time up, and I'm gonna show you how much money these no good ass these no good ass villagers are up to. But first, let me see. The house is here. I really wish I had an axe because that would make this so much better. But you know what? We're gonna do this, and I'm gonna plant these perfect pairs. If you plant a perfect pair, which granted this is something you can't do in Pocket Camp, but you plant a perfect pair, it should. God damn it! That's not what I wanted to do. The tree that grows will be a perfect pair tree, which perfect pairs will grant you more money. Boop. I also think they might take longer to grow because apparently it took like 4 days instead of 3. But nevertheless, perfect pairs cost will give you a little bit more money. So if you find a perfect any kind of fruit, you want to plant them jokers as soon as possible, so that you get more of them. Pro tip. Pro tip. Pro tip. So I'm gonna holla at Reese. Also, pro tip: go to retail. Well, I don't know if retail's going to be in the next game. I know Reese and Cyril's probably going to be there in some capacity, but it's probably going to be. I think it's more like pocket camp style, as opposed to running retail, because I can't imagine how they're going to do that on the island. But they'll probably set it up that way, some kind of way. But if you're playing this game, which I can't imagine too many people are doing at this point, outside of me doing this, you go to retail and not the Nooks, because all the Nooks are going to do is come turn around and sell it here anyway for more profit, and they don't need no more profit than you're already giving them. So you sell that, sell that, sell that. I might as well go ahead and say it out, because, yeah. Just everything. Start the money. Yep. 7,000 bells. Sure, I guess. Okay, so here's something I forgot to do at the town hall, which now that I think about it, I'm going to go back and do. Because you can enact ordinances, just like Isabel said. One of those ordinances is like, hey, make everything sell for more money. So that you can prosper. And that's what we want to do in this town. Prosper. So, excuse me. So what I'm going to do is go back here and enact this. You can also act things like, hey, if you play this game late at night, you know, you can be like, hey, have the shops open up a little bit later so that you could, you know, so that you could do your thing. Which is one that when I was working the job I used to work at, I would set it up for that, because that would mean I could catch stuff in time without having to mess with the clock, like I'm doing this. All right, finna watch TV with the wife. All right, Cap, what y'all watching? And have a good night, by the way, good sir. And you and the wife and the kids, all that kind of good mess. Manifest. Oh yeah, I heard about that show. I thought it was like Lost 2.0, but but enjoy the show. Enjoy the. It's all right. All right, cool. Hey, as long as you're enjoying it, or the wife is enjoying it, because you know if the wife ain't happy, nobody happy. You know, I know. So enjoy your night, enjoy Manifest and all that kind of mess. You know I'll holler at you on the Discords. So let's see. Ordinance is what I want to do. At present, there's no ordinances in effect. Oh, right. I forgot this costs money too. God damn it. To enact an ordinance, a processing fee of 20,000 bells is required. So basically, anytime you enact an ordinance, you have to square up some money. Why is that money not going towards public works? I don't know. Once enacted, ordinances can be canceled for free. Okay, but you still have to, yeah. Nana, what kind of town would you like Nani BI to be? A beautiful town, an early bird town, a night out town, a wealthy town? I'm trying to think. I think it kind of goes through this one, but I already know what we're going to do. A town where flowers live forever and weeds hardly ever grow, and no garbage and no cockroaches. So that's pretty much, so, nope. So yeah, the ordinance, going through the ordinances, they'll tell you, basically give you an idea. Like I said, this is the one where it say, hey, everything opens up early, everything closes late, and everything, you know, sells for more. An economy a town where the economy is rock solid and you can sell things for more bells than you can imagine. That's what we want. That's exactly what we want. So we're going to enact that. And actually, I should have done this before I sold that stuff, but that's fine because it'll be going forward. I mean, this is, I would dare say that this is probably money well-ish spent. Because as you will see, it's a little significant, but not as, you know, it's a little leg up. And this is kind of something you would want to do anyway early on because, like, you know, you need bells more than anything thanks to that crook nook. And with that, let me see. I think I've done everything that I could do today. Yada, yada, yada. Oh yeah, let me go back to the, you know what? No. I'm going to save and quit. Save twice. You know, sometimes. I mean, I didn't do it just now, but you know, save and quit is fine because you don't want Rossetti after your S. Let's see. All right, now then, I'm just going to bear with me for a moment. I got to change the date of this 3DS, so that I can. Definitely not an emulator. That's right. No such thing. I don't know what you're talking about. This is totally hardware. Totally hardware. Listen, listen. See there? Hardware. That is what it was, actually. I've been typing for 6 years. That just means it's going to be a good story. That's all that means. Look, I've done enough writing in my time to know that sometimes the better story is just going to take, just going to take up some lines. Simple as that. So the fact that you say you've been typing for 6 years, that means that this is going to be a good ass story. All right. So now that I've gotten that out of the way, let me. And yes, that was Inspector Gadget. It was actually Fresh Prince and Jazzy Jeff who sampled it, who sampled the Inspector Gadget theme. Ooh, I almost need something to drink. So basically, when this when this tea runs out, the stream's about to run out, which is fine because it's about to do that anyway. So now let me start this back up. Nice to know that the subtitles are still working, even though, since the cytoplasm still working, even though, geez Lord, I have really not paid that much close attention to the subtitle thing, but this is kind of hilarious. It says cytoplasm. I didn't say anything about any kind of cytoplasm until just now. All right, so now we have advanced the day of this 3DS. And let's see. Here that our former member. Wait, I thought I already did that. So oh, that's right. Tortimer came. That's right. Yesterday. Yes, quote yesterday. Tortimer came to town and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna be over by the dock because there's an island. In fact, we're gonna go to the island." And I hate to see him waiting like that. I totally forgot about that because I should have gone yesterday. Take pity on him and go see him by the dock right away. Yeah, I'll go over there. So let's go holler at Tortimer. And in fact, let me see what kind of space I got. Okay, I got space. So I can do that, push that. In fact, that's exactly what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in the house real quick. Oh, okay. So Nook. So here is the quote unquote upgraded house. Nook came in, snuck in the dead of night, somehow while I was asleep, and this is how much space I now have. So I can just do that. And I think the next upgrade is like another room or something, or it might be even another. Oops, that's the lamp you get for at the Welcome Amiibo update, which I've done. As a matter of fact, I should have. I'm gonna do something with that real quick. It's a creep. I know, right? Just nickel and diming you on bullshit upgrades. So actually, let me do this. And let me find another Amiibo to. Where's my? Let's see. Where are my Amiibo? Sorry, I have to look in. I have a room with a bag with a bunch of Amiibo in it, so I got to make sure. Oh, there's also, like I said, this thing uses Amiibo and Amiibo cards, which, like I said, when I first started the stream, you know what? Yeah, do that one. Just so you know, I can't remain you know without another person to possess, but that's okay. So basically, with this update, like I said earlier, this genie will take quote unquote take possession of the amiibo that you put on top of this NFC card reader. If you have the original 3DS or 3DS XL, the later the version 2 of 3DS XL had an internal NFC reader on it, which means you could just tap it on top, just like you can with the Switch right now. And yes, Amiibo will work with New Horizon. So, all right, tap, and boom. So yeah, Muffy is an Amiibo card, which, like I said, I would love to get some more of, or some of, going into the new game. This Wisp, what did you drag me into this time, Roddy? Whoa, do I sound just like Muffy or what? So tell me, what you wish for? And Wisp will grant you a wish every day, which means if it's a villager like this, so someone that can move into town, you can say, hey, move here. Or you could say, hey, give me a present, or nothing. I like Muffy, so I want her to move here. Now, to be clear, we are talking about the real Muffy, right? I get in touch with your friend right away and communicate your request. Exciting. Just between 2 months, Muffy is all set to move in soon. I don't know how he would know that. Muffy kind of reminds me of someone I know over the internet. I don't tell her that, but I adore both of them, so that's cool. Let's see. I suppose it's into the back of the lamp for me then. Oh yeah, and Wisp will give you some meow coupons as a little thank you. I love granting people's wishes. Gets me out of the lamp a little while. He says that every time, or it says that every time. And now, yeah. So yeah, if you have an amiibo, one of the actual figure amiibos like Isabelle and the Nooks or whatever, you can kind of tap them on the NFC reader or your 3DX XL, which I apparently have an XL. Yeah, that's the ticket. And just tap it on there. So that's that. And now that person will move into the town, I would assume, at tomorrow, I guess. I don't know how long it's going to take. In fact, wait, let me see. Barbara. Mind you, I already have a sheep named Barbara, so that's going to be interesting. Also could probably move somebody out of town. Rocco, Goose. So they're not that. I think one of these people are going to move out of town because I think you're going to have some an amount of people. Ooh, hello. How you doing? Oh, I can't see. Come on. So, like I said, these perfect pairs. These about to get us some money. But I'm just going to plant some more of these, so it's going to be all right. And not, and not, and not, and not. And so I can see a little bit. Now, these are probably going to sell. Well, actually, I should just plant these. But I also need an axe so I can get rid of some of the stuff. Oh, hello. This is Diva's new home. So apparently I got an Overwatch character moving into my town. I don't appreciate that. Bringing a ruckus to my house. And in front of my perfect trees too at that. Alright, so let's see. Okay. You gotta make sure you bang them trees. Have you ever played a game called Langrisser? I don't think I've heard of that game. What's it about? Give me the deets. What up? Well, I can look it up real quick, but actually I can look it up real quick. Hold on for a second. Let's see. Oh, don't do that. Pardon me one moment. This makes good fantasy tactical role-playing video game series created by Messiah Games, main development of CareerSoft. Oh, okay. That's what it's looking like. See, for the PS4. Playing demo script, interesting. If it's like FE, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it looks like the first game is from '91. I've actually never heard of it. But then again, there's a lot of those games I hadn't heard of, so that's not reason. But they got a bunch of them, it looks like. Or they got a few of them. Let's see. NIS America. I'm about to build this diner because Inferior's lacking on that part. Oh, wait. You putting a diner in? Okay. Work your magic. Yeah, y'all check out, oh, wait. Hey, Kay, do you have... I'm trying to remember if you had all of the expansions in that, or which ones do you have? I do want a laundromat though. Yeah, last time I played, I tried to mess with some of that stuff. The last time I played with The Sims, and I wanted to make a nude bowling alley. Don't ask me why. I have them all. Okay, so I kind of figured. I know you were heavy into it, so I wanted to kind of make show. But yeah, probably the next big sim sales would probably, Lord knows, it probably won't be until next year. I might grab a couple of more and put it back on the system, kind of futz around with it. Let's see, there's that. Divas. Let me go ahead and, while I'm over here, and sell this. Yeah, D, let me know how, or hopefully, well, you can't, cause dang it, you don't have, I would love to see you play that game, D, but I know you don't have, the dock and the way to do it, so dang it. So, wait, why is it not my other one going on? Actually, now would be a good time to see if this actually works. And of course it doesn't. Well, god damn it. Yes, I can speak in my... Oh. Let's see. Damn it, that command don't work. I'm mad. Alright, well, you know, that's... I know this one works. Yep, cool. I gotta work on that D20 command, because that one's... I'm gonna try to use that one. I know this one works also. Alright, cool. But yeah, let me know how you like that game, D. Cause I don't know. Like I said, I necessarily did not get into FE like you have, but I appreciate those type of games. In fact, there might be one of those games I might end up playing on this very channel at some point soon. That was on the 3DS, because you know I got a 3DS that I can, you know, I can stream stuff from, you know. I've also seen people playing Phoenix Wright lately, and I love me some Phoenix Wright. Yeah, Project X Zone. You sure does emulate a computer like a champ. Doesn't it though? Yo, you could say what you want about Nintendo's hardware and the power that it has, but this Joker's actually purring fairly decently, and I can play Awakening and Fates. So yeah, I mean, hey, this thing holds up pretty darn decently. I'm proud of it for, and this is like the original 3DS, not an XL, or it is an XL, but not the one with the nub on it, which was like the later version. So, but yeah, my little, I'm proud of my little Switch boy. I mean, my little 3DS boy. Yeah. Play some Pocket Jockey, which Pocket Jockey, if you've not played Pocket Jockeys, that's a dope game. I love Pocket Jockeys. So wait, D, are you saying that science works for you? Yeah, yes, it is the well, not necessarily rodeo, but it is the horse racing game. That's solitaire. I'm about to see now. Okay, hopefully it works for you, because then, like I said, you could totally play this. I mean, you know, you could totally, you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Let's see. Oh, okay. Boom. Here we go. Yeah. So hopefully that little bit of science works out for you. All right. So I got 4 fossils, which basically means whatever I dig up next is probably going to be oh, she wants something. What you want? Should be. Should be. Particularly the first one, yes. But yes, all the instructions that I put in should be, hopefully should be straight up. You know, if not, you can ask. You know, I like to think I made it straightforward enough to where it's cool. Wait, what are you asking for? I wouldn't even pay attention. I'll take it. I don't. Oh. Okay. Now the funny thing about this, right? And I'm not gonna do it, but so you can send email. So you can send emails. So you can send mail to your villagers, and I could very well just like mail that back to her. Oh, here we go. So yeah, I could take that piece of crystal there and sell it to retail, which I'm about to do, and probably sell that T-shirt, or I can give it to somebody else. But since I just paid for it, I feel obligated to at least hold on to it for a second. But if you want to see how that looks, let me see. Oh wait, here we go. That's the lovely tea. Now, if you played Pocket Camp, you've seen this before, so it's not really. No. It is what it is. The lovely stuff is nice, but I don't, I don't rock it. Maybe come New Horizons, I might rock it, but right now we're about to sell these pears. Oops. Yep, I didn't think so. I forgot the money rock. There's always a money rock. You gotta make sure you tap the money rocks. You don't know where they're gonna be, but you know they're gonna be somewhere. Ah, there was the last hole, and there was a pitfall seed, which, yeah. Tap, 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 tap. There we go. Yep, good old money rock. Which I guess while I'm here. Good afternoon. Contribute to a campaign fund. Okay, so they did give a little something. Mind you, that 255 bells I did not put in. They put in. No, normally they don't put in shit. But they did do something, so that's nice. So you know what? I'm gonna kick in. Let's say 10,000 bells. Sure, why not? I can go grab the rest from the bank and settle it out. But hopefully. Oh, okay. Yep, that's who I think it is. So I'm kind of glad I kept some money on me, just in case. So I can get the rest of the money for that. Let's see. And if you don't know why I'm doing this, there's a trick with the money rocks where that'll keep you in place if you happen to come across a money rock. Because yeah. So I can't get that because I don't have a slingshot right now, and the shop's not doing me any good. So I have oh wait, how much space do I have? I only got 2 spaces. Okay, that's fine. I can do this. Boop. Unless I'm doing shit like that. Come on now. Ah. This, I'll tell you, the controller, the circle pad on the 3DS, man, it's kind of weird. There we go. Money rock. Money rock. Boop. There we go. That was a perfect money rock. And actually, wait, I need to do that. There we go. As you can see, if you did it perfectly and you got, you know, I didn't have my character in specifically the right place, but that's fine. So a good money rock run will give you 9 pieces of money. So racks on racks on racks. But since I only got 2 spaces, I gotta, yeah, I can just get rid of this. You always want to look for the money rock. Actually, this came along perfectly. So with that, been nice if I had more space on me, but you know what? That was my fault for not clearing any. I've been having terrible luck. Oh, D, yeah, you weren't here earlier, so I was telling folks about shaking trees. And every time I have shook a tree, the last couple of times I've streamed this game, got my booty locked. Oh, so that means you're gonna be good for that one then, because I know how you are about those games. But oh, that's what I'm about to say. So the first time I streamed this game a few days ago, I shook 2 trees. Guess how many times I got stung by a bee? And then I was showing KK earlier about, there's a train, how you doing? About shaking trees, and I got stung by a tree. I mean, got stung by a bee. So I have not had good luck this run. Yep, both times, back to back. And that has never happened to me before in this game. So it was weird altogether. Oh, wait. It was kind of crazy. It was like, I had never seen that happen before. All right, so I'm gonna go in here, holler at Crazy Red, see what kind of bootleg art he's got. What's up, you big dummy? Cousin, was the last time you were here? Well, I'm rather pleased to see you back again. This week's items are as rare as they come. You always say that. Back to back. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, it's on stream, you can see it, but I was like, what the fuck? And I still, like I was telling folks, I have never caught the bees. So at this point, I'm like, well, we know that one's fake. I don't know if that one's real or not. Let me see. The resolution on this shit is shit, so I don't know. So I'm gonna say that's probably fake. That's definitely fake, cause ain't no damn bat wings on that thing. Okay. Oops. Wait a minute. I feel like that is also fake because I don't think the thing has sleepy eyes. So through the magic of the internet, I can figure out whether this is real or not. Because if I can get a real joint and give it to the museum. See if blind girl is twice as tall. If blind girl is hey, let me, because I'm probably wrong about. If she's looking to the left, it's fake. If she's looking to the right, it's genuine. Yep, I was right about that one. Okay, so wait, what did I say? Hold it. Oh, blonde girl is twice as tall. Oh, so that one's fake. So far, everything has been fake. That one just generally looks like it's fake, but let me see. If she's looking to the left, it's fake. If she's looking to the right, it's genuine. Oh, I think we have a winner. Yeah, sure. Why not? So, yeah, Red's a shyster. He will sell you fake art. But if you get the real piece of art, you can have it put up in the museum, and Blathers will love you for it, because we love Blathers. And even if this doesn't end up being fake, Apple can put up you can put it in your house, you know, if you really really want to. So yeah. So yeah, he'll be here for the rest of the day. I haven't run into Sahara again now that I've had a house. So I can't get any such wallpaperings as she tends to do. Let me sell. So that'll come. There's my mice. See, I got way too many mice in this town. This can't. Yeah. And at some point, I suppose, when Mafia will come into town. But I think after I finish this and go check out Blathers, I might call it after that. Because just like last time, I think I streamed for like 4 hours last time. And this time, and I didn't intend to stream this long, but I did anyway. So hopefully you have enjoyed, and if you didn't enjoy it, I would apologize for it. But you came here on your own accord, so I can't, there's nothing I can do about that part. But I love that you did come, and I appreciate each and every one of you coming. So like I said, oh wait, let's see how much these perfect pairs are by themselves, because I can't remember. I know there are more than the native stuff. Perfect pairs, I can take it off your hands for 6,000. Okay, so it's not. Wait. Oh no, that's right, because regular bushel of native fruit is like 900. So that is significantly better, and thanks to the ordinance. What did you say now? Oh, Derp, if you ever read Eve Ewing's stuff, like Champions and Ironheart, you should, because those are good books. Sadly they're over with now, but they're still good. Thank you. Come back for more if you like. I really love to keep this blue, but the price is so high. Buy it. I don't care. It's not good to waste money like that. I'm gonna pass this time. So I don't know how much that bureau was that were. So yeah, like I said. Oh, now he wants this. A storage case. Hard to find an item like this here. Now, mind you, unless it's your cut, you don't get a cut of any of this you're telling them to buy. You're not really thinking like. So he didn't want the bureau, but he wanted the file cabinet, which, you know. Okay. But again, I ain't getting a cut of that one because that wasn't mine. This lovely table down here is mine, and wait, you selling this for? Oh, that's right. So I am the one selling this. Nah, I'm gonna leave it. I ain't even gonna change the price. So yeah, so these two are mine. I totally forgot to put that in here. Let's see. Okay, so now, like I said, because of that ordinance and because of those perfect pairs being a pretty decent price, I should probably have gone to Blathers. 3,600 bells. See, that's what I'm saying. This is why you want the that ordinance with that gives you more money selling stuff, because you're just gonna come into money. Which, given they didn't have, I don't recall them having something like that in older games. It is Centipede. Oh. Ah. Cody Mid 16, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and fund the rest of this since I got the bells for it. Nice emote. That's cute. How you doing, Cody? Let's see. How's your weekend been going? All right. Project's donation has been met. So sweet. So that'll be done, and tomorrow that bench will be there, and the town will be happy, and everyone rejoices. Meanwhile, I'm still into Tom Nook for 98,000. So yeah, I think I already got it in here because I totally can't remember what I did. I need an axe. Do you have an axe? You do not have an axe. We cannot talk. Bye bye. I already got a watering can. I need an axe. If you can't give me an axe, you're no good to me right now, Leaf. I'm sorry. You don't have to do that. No, one or the other. If you want, just get the stable one. I'm rocking our, well, you can get the stable one, put it that way, if you want to. I'm rocking the nightly, but you don't necessarily have to do that. Citra sounds like a good thing. That's cool. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Oh, this is Chase. I should get that. I got no place to put it. So we're just gonna forego that. Oh wait, I should have gotten that fortune cookie. Wait. Back up. Go back. Well, since I'm out here, you know what? Let me go talk to Blathers real quick, and then I come back. And on the way back, I'll stop into the Able Sisters, holler at them, see what's up, say hey, maybe buy something. You know, support small businesses, local economy, all that kind of good best. Support your local comic book shop. Support your local game store. Which, by the way, D, I got a copy of Marvel Champions coming to me. I say coming to me like I didn't buy it myself, but still, regardless, it is on the way. Yeah, so hopefully I should have it in like a day or two. Don't have anybody to play with, but whatever. I'll have it. So now I just need to get some of the expansion stuff. Well, actually, I'll check it out first before I get to go that far. It doesn't seem to have anything perfect. Yes. I love Blathers. I love his sister. I don't know why people had a problem. Well, people didn't have a problem with Blathers. Just the fact that he talked too much. Apparently, some people say I talk too much. So I guess we're kindred like that. All right. But put it this way, if I talk too much around you, that means I like you. If I don't say a whole lot around you, you might want to wonder. That's all I'm going to say. Basically. So I love you nice people. That's why, and plus I'm streaming. That's why I'm I'm talking a whole lot. Let's see. You know what? You can definitely have this, Blathers, because you know what? You the homie. May I offer you any of these? Yes, here, take these. How many of them there are? It's only 2. So yeah, now we're getting to the point where, like I said, he's not accepting everything because we already gotten that, which granted doesn't take that long. But it's also going to take you a good minute to get all of the fossils. And like I said, I don't know if I'm, New Horizons is only a couple weeks away, and I may stream this like a couple more times. But after that, my time will be devoted to New Horizons. And let's face it, there are a lot of people's. So I can't wait. I really love Animal Crossing. I do love the series, despite only playing 2 of them. Well, I guess you call it 3 if you count Pocket Camp, but All right, Able Sisters, what up? Wait, I don't want to talk to you. I do want to talk to you, but I don't want to talk to you. What I do want to do is talk to your sister. So yeah, Saya was like, I don't mess with you unless you start buying some stuff, and then she starts warming up to you. I understand. She's a busy woman. It's very sweet of you to always make a point of stopping by, and that's why I kind of make a point to kind of stop in, holler at them. I feel awful that I never have the time to make you a cup of tea. Aww, that's so sweet. If we only had one more set of claws around here, then I could take the time to sit and... I mean, there's 3 of you. Your sister's next door. She ain't doing nothing. But I know, she's like Gracie like that, so I understand. There you go again, focuses on what we don't have. There are messages in this thing. How can you complain now that LaBelle is back with us? Yeah, so LaBelle basically went off. I mean, look, it is what it is. So don't you remember the 3 of us sisters promised to work hard together from here on? Now, see, even Mabel's like, look, she's over there. But so basically, it was only the 2 of them for a good minute. The story behind LaBelle, the other sister, not Patty. You're right, Mabel. My apologies. Look, she called out her own sister. Either way, Roddy, even though we don't have much to offer, please feel free to stop by when you can. So eventually, you get to know her well enough, and she will give you a mannequin, which will come in handy because you can put your clothes on it. So that may not mean much to you, but it kind of does. Red jacket. And as I said again, support local businesses. Let's see. And as I've also said, like, you can buy stuff like this shirt dress. Mabel's like, hey, you buying this for a present? No, maybe I want to buy it for myself. Like, maybe I want to rock a shirt dress. Like, what's what? Like, watch out. Bip. I saw the movie, Roddy. I know the real reason that you want the mannequin. Shh. We don't. Shh. Look, I mean, Kim Contrails. That's what I'm saying. I mean, hey. You know what? I love you, Raven, because you're probably one of the few people that of a certain vintage that could appreciate that amongst the folks out here in these stream streets. Oh man. Decrypted. Hey, you and me both, sir. You and me both. So we are of similar age, so I respect it. We have to. Yeah, look. I think Derpy had an issue when I told him how old I was. I'm only 2 years younger than you are, so he's young. We have to raise up the young. That's all. He'll get there one day. He'll understand. All right, so but yeah, I'm not gonna actually buy this, but I can if I want to. 33. No, 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 no. 33 is not old. Stop that. Look, I'm tired of telling y'all this. All right, PSA, and I don't have a camera up, so I'm not even gonna do all that. But look, 30 is not old. 30 is not old. You go fuck off with that. I'm tired of y'all talking about 30 is old. 30 is not old. 30 is only old as if you. Well, I mean that's a specific thing. Like stuff's gonna start hurting you, but you still ain't old. I don't care. Look, unless you live in the world of Logan's Run, the original. Well, yeah, there's only that one. Unless you live in the world of Logan's Run, where everybody dies at 30, you ain't old. Shut that shit up. Period. 30 is not old. When you start to get, and if 30 is old, you don't feel that great about your life. That's all I'm saying. My gym has been glowing 4 years. Exactly. Raven, no. Raven, no. See, here's the thing. If you think 30 is old, you don't have an appreciation of your life. Because if 30 is old, that means that's like saying 30 is a midlife crisis. If 30 is a midlife crisis, that means you only live into 60. And that's dumb. Period. I'm trying to live as long as I can and as healthy as I can. So I'm starting to get old. Raven's starting to get old. Like, let's face it. Yeah, stuff starts coming up in your mid-30s. Yes. That doesn't mean you're old. It means you're starting to get old. Still starting to get old. I'm getting up there a little bit, but whatever. Like Raven, my gym has been glowing for years. And it's going to continue until it don't. And hopefully that's going to be for a long time to come. So stop that with that 30 is old shit. We pass all of that. Nah, get you some life. Stop thinking 30 is old. Let's face it. That's what's wrong with you young people. It's like, if I don't do this stuff by the age of 30, I haven't done anything. Like, shut up. Some things don't come to you before 30. Some things don't come to you after 30. Sometimes it takes up to 50 or 60 before things happen before you. But that doesn't mean that 30 is the end of your life. It's the beginning of your life. You just really starting to know some shit. Like, you just really starting to be an adult at 30. Like, yeah, don't mind those people that died at 27, because sometimes they had other shit going on. Citrus tea. Yeah, the subtitle will do that. That's kind of funny. Depression tells me different. Look, you ain't the only one that's got depression, but that still doesn't mean you're old. Hell, I got depression. I'm starting to get old. People have had depression long before y'all have started calling it out. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. And depression ain't got nothing to do with you calling yourself old when you ain't old. Exactly. Like I said, Raven, no. Like, both. Like, I could tell you the moments of depression that I have had as a teen. And which also caused me to cause harm to myself. So, yes, you have a depression. I have depression. A lot of people have depression. But you ain't old. That is two separately different things. Two totally separate things. And neither one of them, I wish you didn't have depression. I really wish you didn't. I wish nobody had it. But we do. And we have to do what we have to do about that. Still has nothing to do with you being old. Still doesn't have anything to do with how you feel about your life. Shouldn't anyway, because, if you let it, this is going to get into some other things, but come with me here. Like, if you let it, it will overcome you. It will overtake you. But you have to do what you can for it not to. Whether it be take medicine for it, whether it be find some things to do. I don't know. I don't have the answers for that. All of us, you don't have to be sorry. There's nothing to be sorry for. But I'm just saying, the whole, hey, I'm 30, so depression, that's not a, that neither one of them have little to do with each other. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like I said, you have nothing to be sorry for, sir. I love you, and I do love you. So, and now Gene really love you, but I'm just saying. Yeah, exactly. Jimmy Carter out here building houses. He's like, look, I done been president. I'm out here, damn near my hundreds, and I'm out here building houses for folk. And he is old. So you at 30, 32, 33 can't really, that's an excuse. It's a terrible excuse at that because you're limiting yourself. But anyway, enough about my soapbox. I'm getting off of that. Boxing shorts. I don't give that. I'm not buying none of this stuff. Actually, I should buy some of this. Like I said, the more I buy it at the store, the more that goes back into the community, basically, because if for folks that don't know, anyway, I know most people that play Animal Crossing know this. So I buy stuff at Nook, I buy here or at Leafs. That's the more I spend in places like this, then that means that that's more money, and then the more shops that'll come to downtown. Like Kicks, I think Kicks should be next. Once I spend enough money, I can't remember. So, but yeah, like I said, stop with the 30 is old, for God's sakes, because you are far from it. Now the depression thing, that's a whole nother situation. We can work that out. But I hate when people say that 30 is old bullshit, because it's not true. And there's people who young enough, well, I would say young enough to know better, but that's not true. And that's basically, that whole 30 is old thing has been going on since I was a kid, since before I was a kid. Actually, it's probably a little bit younger than that, since before me and Ray was a kid. I'm like, but as you grow up, but that's not true. Or you should know that's not true, because like I said, things don't always come to you before you're 30. Hell, there are people right now that are like 50 plus just started getting successful, either acting, books, whatever the case may be. So you can't go by that whole, 30 is old, so I'm just dead in the water shit. And now I'm done. I am absolutely done. So don't feel too bad, Derpy, but just, that's stop. The 30 is old miss. Ugh. I hate it. Hate it with passion. All right, I got a centipede. And I think, let me see, that is, shit. What else? Oh, wait. I said I was going to go, hang on for a second. I need to do this. I'm going to do one more thing before I call it, because I totally forgot. You know what, Raven? We can have this conversation anytime. So I love talking comic books. Oh, you heard about Kitty? Yeah. Well, I know. I know. So the last time we talked, we were talking about how you were saying that resurrection maybe kind of making things less dire, and that's not true, especially in this case. I am hoping, I don't know, the things that, but see, here's the thing though. So here's the thing I forgot to tell you about the last time we talked about this. Think about how many times they were coming back before they put something actually in place for that to happen. You know what I'm saying? And for stupid reasons, like before even Hoxpox came about, Cyclops died twice in a year. I mean, look, Wolverine up in the moon plant. What's wrong with them having a polyamorous V? What's wrong with that? I'm with it. Even though Scott's pretty much said, like, look, I only love Jean, but whatever. We know that they're poly. I'm not gonna sit here and say that they ain't. And they're okay. I'm pretty sure somebody's done that. Somebody went to AO3 and put that out there about the Summers thing, but nah. The funny part about that, I don't know if you've been reading. No, he's not hitting up Emma. I know they just worked together recently, but nah, I think. Actually, did you see where Emma and Jean were talking, and Jean kind of Jean gave her the sick burn that she was just like, ha ha ha. All right, yeah, I got me, you got me. But nah, I kind of love the way they're going with Xbox. Now they're still going to have some drama because clearly there are other people that are coming at them because of whatever. Yeah, I saw the Dean. That was a weird one. Um, I don't even know if that was a Pyro. I don't know if it's done Pyro. That's Pyro's a weird one, but that's a whole situation. I don't know if you've been reading New Mutants, but the OG New Mutants just came from Shi'ar Space. Um, Coming at you, Cleopatra. Wait, what are you talking about, D? Um, but yeah, but so basically the New Mutants just came from Shi'ar Space, and now they got like a moon out in Shi'ar Space. So not only do they have the moon, they're out in Shi'ar Space expanding because that's where Cannonball is with his wife. Yeah, we don't know. Oh, I said coming at you. Yeah, we still don't know what the deal is. So I think we talked about this last time. I'm kind of wondering if that rumor about Cypher, that would be fucked up if that was the case though. Hodgepodge, X-Men. Um and spoiler if you haven't if you're not caught up, so I apologize about because I know you're been reading some of that. But like I said, New Mutants came out of space. That whole rumor about Cypher might be the one causing Kate not being able to go through the gates is a thing. That would be kind of fucked up, but funny. But then there's also that other rumor that, and I would hate if this was the case, that Kate's not a mutant, so that's why she's not actually a mutant. And that's why she can't go through the gate. I would really hate for that to be the case. It just seems like everyone that has been resurrected just acting like, oh, but that's not true either because so the recent, I need to read it for myself. So Wolverine's got a new book now, and Wolverine talks about that. Like even though people have been able to come back, there's still the trauma and the death, and they still, they still hurt. Like even with the stuff with like Domino and X-Force and whatnot, like they've been touching on all of that. Like even though they could come back, it's still traumatic when they die, and there's still trauma behind it when they die and come back. And see, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying though. Like the ways they have brought the X-Men back before all of this has come back was done in way stupider ways. In this case, like at least they ginned up a way, and they're even touching on the fact that hey, there might be some things that the resurrections, like they're starting to touch on, like hey, yes, the resurrections got trauma stuff, and this might be taxing to the actual mutants that are actually doing the resurrections, and they're starting to get into the bits behind that. So this is opening up some way other stuff that I'm really loving. Like the reason why I love Hickman's run of Avengers from a couple of years back is because he was just kind of just throwing stuff out there and just getting deep with some stuff. Now he's doing, like the stuff he's doing with the X-Men, I am loving, and they're still, they still have enemies, and they still have the whole ritual slaying thing with Apocalypse or Resurrection of the Depowered. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the thing with Apocalypse and Excalibur, pissing off the Fantastic Four. Oh yeah, Fantastic Four plus X-Men. That's been a good series also. Yeah, like whole Wolverine being everywhere and he's back. But let's face it, like I said, they were going to bring him back in stupid ways, even if this wasn't. Oh wait, did you see the X-Force where he got ripped in half? Like but he was still moving around. Like he was still moving around, chopping folks up, and then Forge came and just pieced them back together like he was a Play-Doh figure, and he healed up. Mind you, adamantium skeleton. How did that even work? Like they still do ridiculous things, even the fact that they have resurrection. Like they basically peeled off pieces of Domino's skin, and she's still rolling around. So, like they could still they still haven't been doing ridiculous stuff, regardless of the resurrection stuff that they've got going on. But yeah, that X-Men Fantastic Four series has been pretty good. I don't know how I feel about the fact that the Forge just kind of running up in Krakoa and be like, oh, we're gonna just go sneak in here, bop everybody, and then leave. That was kind of funny. Um, but I don't know. I feel like they have enough psychics on that island to where like somebody should have known they was coming. But Cyclops was like, you know, they could mess him up. Like, they could be here and we don't even know it, and surely enough they were. But that's it though. That was already in place from Apocalypse. Well, letting him is a different story because because supposedly mutants can't be. They're not supposed to be killing people. But I mean, Wolverine and Black Cat's book was basically killing off Frankenstein monsters things, and that's they have been making concessions to bad people and quote unquote inanimate folk. So there's a whole lot of gray area that is still, and not even Jean Grey, but there's a whole lot of gray area that is still thing. And yeah, I don't know what's fully going on with. And see, that Apocalypse thing with the original religion has been going on for that's been a thing for years. And in Excalibur, like there's a whole weird offshoot of that, which I don't know how far they're gonna go into that, but. Like I said, I don't know. There is some crazy stuff that is still going on with it, and some of it seems like it might be a little sketchy, and I get that. But some of the things that are coming up out of, especially with everything that came out of Hoxpox and what still needs to be explored, I am loving. Like, I'm just down for this run, and whatever Hickman's doing for it. So, I don't know. Like I said, anytime you want to talk about it, I am down for it. So I don't know what books you're also reading also. So I don't know what you're up on or what you're not up on. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm sitting here running my mouth and not and not going over here to sell stuff. Like I said, because I was kind of where you were with the. I was like, okay, well, the resurrection thing is just gonna cheapen things, but at the same, but thinking back on how they've actually brought people back in the past, I'm like, well, they've already brought them back in the stupidest, cheapest ways possible. Like, okay, Wolverine was presumably dead, encased in adamantium, and somehow just broke out and be like, hey, I'm back. And it took them 6 months to do all of that stupid mess. Even though he was just running around with an Infinity Stone and all that kind of good mess. And again, like I said, Cyclops died twice in 1 year, but it was also leading up to Hoxpox, which pretty much reset some stuff. So I don't know. In all of the dumbass ways that they brought folks back before now, I'm happy that there's actually a grounded reason for the resurrections. And apparently they're not just like, well, we can just kill them out, kill people, and then just let them come back. Like when they have killed folks and they've come back, probably with the exception of an exception. The new team that are supposed to be the psychics of the X-Men. You talking the New Mutants, or because there's Fallen Angels is on hiatus. And it's not Excalibur because that's another. Like, and I know there's got like they have at least another book or two that's still coming out. That's still going to start to come out. So it's either what? Oh wait. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes. That new book by Vita Elia that's coming out. I'm Children. I think it's Children of the Atom. I believe it is coming out. But I think I know what book you're talking about, and that's not. I don't think it started yet. But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to. That. Yeah, I think it's called Children of the Atom, and the person that's writing, I've been enjoying their stuff, so I'm hoping that's going to be a pretty decent book, and it has a pretty decent run. Actually, let me see. I think that is what it's called. Children of the. Let me look it up real quick. The Atom 2020. Yep, that's what it's called. And yeah, it's basically like the whole they're like the kind of sidekicks of the X-Men type situation. And it's a fairly newish team, even though I think they did have a Children of the Atom series in the bags. But yeah, Generation X. You know what? I've never read Generation X up until they start foibbling with the stories in the original. I need to actually go back and read Generation X because I have heard that a lot of people like that one, and I never got up on it. But then again, I'm like my X-Men runs was kind of like the original X Factor. Well, X-Men at a certain point, the original X Factor, you know, who had the original X-Men, New Mutants to a certain point. Well, New Mutants up to the point to where it went to X-Force and then a little bit of X-Force. But I'm still not really crazy about Deadpool, so that's a whole nother situation there. Yeah, I would definitely check that out because I got well, I think I still have Marvel Unlimited or something. So I will definitely check that out because you're not the first person. Yes, that was my favorite run of X Factor. Like when they changed the team and had like Havoc and Polaris and like Strong Guy and shit like that. Like I kind of fell off, but that was like later runs. In fact, well, they're bringing X Factor back out and like Rachel's going to be on the team and I can't remember who's all up on it. But yeah, but X Factor's coming back out also. And they're basically going to be like, I think one of the runs were like they were detectives, and this is going to be what that run is going to be. So they're basically going to be like CSI, or not even CSI. They're going to be like homicide, life on the street. So basically, when mutants get murdered, and they're going to be the ones investigating that still. So I'm gonna check that book out just on principle. But like I said, when it was the original team with the original X-Men, I love that run. That's that. And I don't think I have anything else. All I have is citrus tea. I can sell these shirts also. And I'm not going to sell that box because I'm going to keep it. Alright, so... Okay, you need to move out of the way. Thank you. Let me out. Alright, so last order of business. Before I give up the stream, I still can't get over the fact that somebody made a rap song off of this beat. Guilty to say that I've collected X-Force through all of the health. Yeah. Like. I mean, but it was a good run though. Like I mean, even with Liefeld, even with Liefeld and you know the big pockets and the whole Deadpool and all that kind of stuff, like it was actually a fairly decent run. The Legacy, exactly, the Legacy virus story was still good, and in fact, they brought some of that back for, well, before Hoxpox, the X-Force, they kind of brought, well, actually they brought Strife back, but there's Strife, you know, where you go talking about Cable, Strife is not far along, so. And having Pharaoh be the turncoat. Yeah. Yep. Like, I remember a good bulk of that role. Oh, shoot. Blurbox, thank you, good sir, for the raid. Appreciate it. We're sitting up here talking about comic books right now, but that's a whole... that has nothing to do with what I'm playing here. I appreciate you, good sir. Let me give it a shout out to Blurred Box going on here. See, I'm doing something now where I probably shouldn't be doing, and let's see, because every time I try to type out somebody's name, I always misspell it. So he's also playing at Clance. If y'all get a chance, check out Blurred Box. He's a good fellow. All part of Dip Gaming's Discord. It's a cool brother. Appreciate him. Is they doing that Div 2? Yeah, who's not hitting Div 2 at this point? It's like it's gonna, like I said, I can see a similar thing happen. I think I said this last stream, like, or I might have said it earlier this stream. Once the 20th hit and Animal Crossing and Doom comes out, Geek Squad. Oh yeah, he's also got the dope Miles Morales emotes, so that's pretty dope. The game was $3. People, exactly. I bought it for PC and I bought it for PS4. So it's like they clearly wanted. I hope they got what they wanted out of it. Because yeah, pretty much everybody in the grandma probably got a copy of it at this point. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. No problem. Yeah, Div 2 is pretty good. You know what? I almost actually did that because I was like, that's taking a little too far. Because I saw the article rated #1 over the last month. Yeah, I mean it had to. There's no way in the world it wouldn't have worked. And I'm pretty sure a good buck of the people didn't just like, well, since I know this new Warlords thing, like what I did, I basically bought the I didn't even get like just the $3 thing. I got like I think on PC I got the version that had the Warlord expansion with it, so it was like $30 or something like that. But then on the PS4, I think I got like a $14 one that had like, you know, whatever the thing was. Yeah, so that's what I did on so hey, you know, sometimes you can Pony Pants, what's going on? Good to have you here. But yeah, so that's about. So I'm pretty sure there was a lot of people that did just that. It was like they didn't just get like the $3 version, unless they were getting on an alternate version where it was like, well, I got some people on the Xbox, so I'll just in case somebody over there want to play, I get this version just to go through the base game. It was a very smart thing for them to do, and it's working for them. But welcome to the stream, Pony Pants. If you came with Blurred Box, my name is Roddykat. I am a sometime streamer. You know, when I feel like it. I'm trying to get a little bit better about it, and you know, get back into the streamer thing. Because I used to stream a lot more than I do now. So I'm trying to get myself back into it, and I do a variety of stuff. And hopefully I will get back into streaming a variety of stuff. There's a lot more words. So the last order of business before I call the stream. Again, welcome everybody from Blurred Box's channel. I appreciate you all from coming through. We're gonna talk to this dude right here, Tortimer. He's the old mayor. I took over for him, and he's basically gonna tell me, hey, there's an island that that I have that I'm. Oh shit! Hold on a second. Okay. I'm retired. He's basically gonna say, hey, I'm retired to this island. You need to come over here, check it out because it's dope. And I did have a voice for Tortimer earlier, but I'm not doing it right now because I am out of tea. So what did I want to see you about? Oh, that's right. That's right. I was going to tell you about the tropical island. The tropical island where I live is a resort where summer is endless and people visit from all over the world. That's why it doesn't matter if it's winter or what, because you can get by with having a single tropical shirt. On this island, there's a lot of rare things that you can't see any other places, and that's why we're about to go there. You can relax on the beach or party hard by going on a tour. It's truly paradise. It is not. So, as I said earlier, I feel like this is basically where New Horizons is about to come in at. Like, granted, this was, like I said, New Leaf is an old game from a few years ago. But a lot of New Leaf kind of played into what's going on in Pocket Camp if you played a mobile game, and probably what is going to end up happening with New Horizon that's coming out in a couple of weeks. The boat that takes passengers to the island arrives at this dock. I already told the person in charge to start making stops this time starting tomorrow. Well then, work real hard as mayor. Oh, that's right. So he's not going to come until tomorrow. And that's not going to be a problem for us. So let's meet up soon on the island. All right, so now that he told us that, so thank you, Aaron17988 for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good night. Let's see. So actually what I'm going to do now, in fact, I did this last week. gonna save real quick. But yeah, for those coming over from Blurbox's channel, I'm playing Animal Crossing New Leaf, which was the last Animal Crossing game that was on the 3DS. Somebody made a beat off of this song and off of this music, and I still can't get over that. But yeah, I'm just kind of playing this, just getting a little Animal Crossing, you know, primer out of the way. I should have gone to the first one, but you know, I didn't want to. Even though I think I have actually played the first Animal Crossing on stream before a while ago. So I'm gonna save and quit here of the game, and then I'm gonna do a little finagling, because that's kind of what you do. And so you're gonna see the picture kind of go blank for a second. Not blank, but you're gonna see it stop for a second. So, but don't be alarmed, because let me see. In order for me to switch days, I got to set the system up. You know what I'm saying? I got to do something with the system. Oh, cool. Well, great. I don't know what that one was, but all right, cool. So give me 1 second. And hopefully I'm not coming too loud, because I just realized sometimes I can get a little loud. Okay, just wait. Stylus. All right, start the game. Stylus. Restart the 3DS. Start the game, and now I gotta. All right, and of course this thing don't want to let me be great, so. All right, there we go. We're back. I just basically upped the time a day on the 3DS, because basically I set the time back so that I could do what I'm doing now. And our last official order of business before I end the stream is I'm gonna go check out this island. Like I said, pay no attention to the time and the date, because, you know, it is whatever. That's what I'm getting. Your GPU might not support. Oh man, or you don't have to wait. So see if you can get an updated graphics driver. See if that works. Because if not, then I guess it might not work for you, and that's gonna be a bummer. That's gonna be real sad, because it should work on your system. That thing you're trying to run that is totally not a thing. How do I do that? You should be able to. Well, first of all, do you know what your graphics driver is? If it's NVIDIA, you should have a program from NVIDIA on your thing. Or matter of fact, if you right click on your desktop, you should have something. If it's an NVIDIA driver, you should have something that says NVIDIA control panel. Or it should say, or it might be ATI control panel. I'm not sure. Okay, you don't have NVIDIA, so the only other thing you could, or either that or you have Intel graphics. If you have an Intel graphics chip, that's also that's an internal chip, and it may not actually work. Which is probably going to be sucky for you, because it's not going to work regardless. Because sometimes those Intel internal graphics chips, especially the older ones, don't really. They're only good for like just showing stuff up. All right, let me see what's on here. But we can work that out in a second. And I think if you go to your settings and graphics, I can't remember what it is. Yeah, if you go to settings and if you go to, I'm assuming you're running Windows 10. And go to system and then go down to graphics settings. That should tell you what you got. Or advanced display settings rather. One of those two should probably tell you what you're working with. Or even if when you go to Windows in general, the Windows settings in general, it should tell you what you're working with on that one screen. So, all right. So, Red wants to thank you for coming by. Yep. So I just bought something from Red. We'll take that out. It's actually, as far as I can tell, it's real. I could set it up in my house, or I could, what I'm about to do, since I got this thing, is I'm gonna go give it to Blathers. Because Blather is the keeper of the art. Unless I want to put something up in my house, which I probably don't want to do. And I still owe Nook like a gang of money, so that's something we're going to have to deal with. But luckily, I have it enacted an ordinance where I can get some money. Some money. Yep, that's one of Nook's boys. I'm not going to get that. There's nothing in there I need to get. I probably would get another one of those fortune cookies so I could see what was in it, but I could do that later. Go over here to the leaf spot so that I can see if I can get an axe. And not an ask, an actual axe. And again, this motherfucker got an axe. Good, cool. Because I'm about to be a tree chopping mother sucker here in a minute. Yep, give me that. The only thing I hate, which I think New Horizons is going to address, is the fact that I buy this, I chop down a bunch of trees, and this thing's going to break. At least... Oh, okay. Yeah. Those Celeron chips are... So Celeron is the CPU... but if you're running a Celeron CPU, more than likely you're probably running. That's a laptop, right? Because I think you're probably running integrated graphics. 4 gigs of RAM. Yeah, that's has less to do with it. It's your I'm looking for whatever your graphics chip says, which more than likely it probably says Intel integrated. And if that's the case, yeah, it's probably less likely to run. Unless you can, I don't know if you can run OpenGL. Because so OpenGL 3.3, you may be able to, I can't remember. I don't know if you can download that as an option. Especially with what you're running, what you're showing me you're running now. But those Celeron chips are not necessarily very beefy in the power department. So if you are running integrated graphics, that's probably not a good deal. I got an axe. Where can I find a graphics card? Yeah, like I said, sometimes if you right click, there should be if you right click on your desktop, there should be so like mine says NVIDIA control panel, you says you don't have NVIDIA. There should be something either says like display settings, you could probably go there and get there, but you should have a control panel for your graphics card thing if you right click on your desktop anywhere free. But yada yada yada. Or actually, what you could also do is if you right click and go down to display settings and then scroll down to advanced, to advanced display settings. Under your display information, it should say, hey, display is connected to whatever your graphics card is. That's a quick-ish way to tell it. And it'll probably say like Intel integrated graphics or something like that. All right, so let me give this to Blathers so I can push it along. I don't have any fossils, so. But if you can't find it, give me a couple of minutes and I can help you out after I end the stream. And then we can see where we can go from there. Okay, cool. So that's real. So he's gonna put that art up. Nope, we're good. Thank you, Blathers. Appreciate you. I sure will. If I had some fossils, I would have given them to him, but I don't. Because right now, we're about to go hit up this island real quick. And then I'm gonna call it. Because that's pretty much the only other thing. I mean, outside of going around doing the loop again, the stuff I need to go pick up and Intel graphics. Yep, that's what I thought. So you have unless you have one of those laptops that runs dual graphics options, which I don't think you do because you're running a Celeron chip. So yeah, there's. Like I said, after the stream, I will look and see, but you might be asked out. Oh yeah, so this spot is reserved, maybe possibly, and that sucks because I was hoping because this is not that terribly intensive. Like it's a little, but not. But even with what you're running, you should have been able to run this. But if your graphics card is not trying to cooperate, then that might not be the case. Unless, oh wait, so wait, for a little science. Does it come up? I doubt it, but does it come up, or is there a way for you to run it through GeForce Now? Like, can you like add a program to run through GeForce Now, or does it like automatically, say, hey, here's the stuff that you can run because it's a game? Because if that was the case, you could probably run it that way. Nah, okay, well. I'm not gonna give up hope. Just GeForce pulls. Yeah, right. Because it goes through what's already out there, and because it has drivers for those games. Like I said, I'm not gonna give up hope just yet. After the stream, I will look up one more thing, and we'll go from there. If not, then I'm just gonna have to. Well, I need to do it anyway, because I need to get rid of this thing I got. Matter of fact, I got something else that belongs to you that I need to send you, but I have to get to that at some point. All right, so this is Captain. Captain's kind of a lech at certain times, in the past games. We don't talk about that. I know he's got a wife and kids, but he'd be talking mad spicy to the player character. But anyway, so we're just meeting Cap in here. Toteman left a well of a job to a wee minnow. See there? He basically was like, look, why you even got this job? Anyway, don't pay me no mind. See, he's even like, oh yeah, no, that's right. Whatever. We see you out here, Captain. You're not fooling nobody. So I ferry folks across the briny deep to the island and back in my boat. If you fancy yourself an ocean voyage to an island, why not hustle over here, you wee shrimp sandwich? See, why he's just talking like this to you? Like, you don't even know me, man. So if you want to, and you also, oh, it's 1,000 bells, not 10,000 bells. So I had plenty. Okay. You can't bring your effects on the island, so I'll be holding on to them. So yeah, everything I got on me, he's gonna keep until I come back, which, you know. And yank. So yeah, now we're about to hit this island up real quick, and then I call it. And Captain's gonna sing me a little ditty on the way. He's a little bit of a problem. You look like you got upper arm strength, I guess. Yeah, good luck with that. So Captain used to drive the bus from town before previously of this game. So he's kind of gotten around. Now he's driving a boat, which, you know, a thing called Captain you would expect. Again, Captain's a little bit of a problem, but yeah, it is what it is. So now that we're on the island, I want to say this is this Captain's family or this is Tortimer's family? I can't remember who's what's it. I think this is the Captain's family. You be Roddy from heard all about him from Mr. Tortimer. I did. Yeah, so I think this is Captain's family, I believe. Here at the continent, you can sign up for a tour of the tropical island. We've got some informational pamphlets over there, so take a peep at them. Or if you're feeling lazy, just relax and take a load off. So yeah, so now that we're on the island, you can buy stuff from these folk if you want to. You can sit here. So you sign up for the tour and then you sit here, and then there's like mini games that open up. And then this right here is the box. Like, so you come onto the island, you fish, you get stuff from off the island, you put them in this box, and then once you get back to the mainland, they'll be there. And of course, like I said, I can buy stuff. Don't be sneaking up on an old woman like that. Nearly scared me out of Michelle. That wouldn't be a pretty sight. No, probably wouldn't. You must be new here. My son brought you over on his boat, yar. But since you be here, why not buy an island souvenir for yourself or your sweetheart back home? So, you know, they are part of the racket. If there's something you be gotten on your eye on, go on a tour and gather up some medals. So basically do those mini games and you get medals, and then you can buy these stuff from them. I don't accept bells. This is a sovereign state. That last standing over there be my daughter-in-law. So yeah, this is totally Captain's family. You can ask her about the tours. And then this is their daughter. A newfound friend is here to play with me. Let's play supermarket. I'll be the customer, so bring me something to buy. And then of course you got, you know, you got an ATM here because bells are no good here. I don't understand what would be the point in putting an ATM for bells when you can't buy anything. Well, unless you can, anyway, hang on a second. Yeah, that's what I thought. So you can't buy anything with bells, so what's the point of having that there? So, you know, we're gonna go outside for a second and check out this island real quick. So this is a gyroid named Lloyd. He lends out stuff that you need to mess around on the island. So I'll even tell you how to use them, so don't hesitate to ask a friend if you need some help, my special friend. We're not gonna explain the items. I'm just gonna go through it myself. Take whatever goods you need, my good chum. So, okay. Right, you got a rental wetsuit, so basically you can swim out in the ocean and dive for fish. You got a shovel, you got an axe to cut down trees if you want to. You got a net to catch bugs, and a fishing pole. So you can catch fish. So yeah, don't worry about bringing it back because I'll collect them before you leave. So basically strips you of everything before you roll out. So now that you're on the island, you got shells and shit. You got bananas. I'm taking these bananas back home because I'm gonna plant them on my on the beach, so I can sell them. Because anything that's not native to your town can be sold for a higher price. And again, like I said, I am, and this is not a very small island. I mean, not a very big island, but there should be some coconuts around here too. But I guess they hadn't. Oh wait, ooh. So there's a shark out here. We about to go catch this mother. Well, this might not be a shark, but we're gonna catch him regardless of whatever it is. Come on, take it. Huh? Come on, you want that. Come on. Dang it. They're a little harder to catch out here too, so that sucks. But any of these fish I can catch are gonna go to the museum until I get one of each. Unless it's a squid. Like, pretty much everything, I think you can catch the same stuff on your beach, but there are some stuff that you can catch here that that won't be there. Uh-oh. Can't run on the beach because, heaven forbid. Let's see. Actually, and I'm about to do some pruning because there is a trick to the island that if you basically have only a few trees. I went the wrong way with that, but that's fine. Shh. We're gonna sneak up on this thing real quiet, like. Got it. Yeah, so that's new stuff for the museum. Let me see. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna chop this one. You know, just coming to somebody else's island and renovating it. That's, you know, you didn't even ask. You just like, hey, can I come chop down all your shit? No. There we go. Oh, shoot. Yeah, let me grab these. Taking these back to the island, too. I mean, taking these back to town, too, so I can plant these. Durians, which I hear are supposedly good, but they're nasty, or they smell bad, or something. I can't remember. I don't know. These... Yeah, so I can cut these trees down. I'm just going to take these durian. I can't remember if that little trick is for these trees right here, but I think I remember cutting these down and still being and still being good to go for the bugs. And I think, yep, that's a shark up there. So let's see if we can catch that joker. Even though I can't even see it. Oh, nope. See, it's kind of hard to see you because you're like right. All right, well. You are not, sir, Mr. Fish, sir, you are not in the optimal spot. I'm gonna need you to be somewhere. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, so that's not working. But I can catch these bugs, though. Oh, wait, he's back. Your pockets are too full to pull away. Okay. Here, let me do this so I can have a little bit more space. See, bananas, I think I'm good on those. I will be cutting down those trees. And these bugs right here, like these beetles joint, they go for a good bit of money. That's why I want to optimize my trip here. So I can get some more bugs, so I can get some more bells. Well, this particular group is probably going to be for the museum, but nevertheless, wow, there's a lot of shark type activity going on here. I'm not mad at it, but all right, fine. You don't want to cooperate. I can come to you. I don't mind. Come on. Take the bite. Take it. Take it. Take it. All right, so you being real uncooperative right about now. All right, you can be nice and take that. Come on, now, it's right there. Yummy bait. Come on. All right, yeah, see. They're also stubborn, so... See there you go, he just moved again. Uh-huh. They're also hard to catch. It's like you kind of got to get those like right when it sinks, when the barber sinks. And so once you get the timing down, it's not terrible, but it is what it is. Or I can put on my wetsuit and just go diving for some shit, but probably won't do it. I can't even see you, so what are you doing? But point is, if this is the island, you can rack up much money coming here. And that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. I'm gonna go home, plant these fruits I got, so I can get some more money off of that. Get some money for these shells and these new fish. That's worth it, and these bugs. But I'm gonna catch one of these jokers if it's the last thing I do. Actually, that's wow. You're being an ass right about now. I don't appreciate you. All right, we're gonna try this one more time, and then I'm gonna be like, all right. Yep. So yeah, that's that. I am going to do some... Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. I have done what I have set out to do. I have shown out this island. I'm wreaking havoc because that's what colonizers do, apparently. Just come wrecking other people's shit with no kind of remorse. I don't know. I have taken this island upon my own. Let's see. Banana. But the good thing is, like I said, I can pretty much rack up here. Chop this one. Oops, missed. Chop. So there we go. Oh, pockets are full. Drop it. So luckily, I can go put the stuff in the basket. In fact, that's exactly what I'm about to do. But I'm not leaving the island just yet. All right, let's see. Put those there. And like I said, everything. Oh. Put that there. There. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm being a little particular than I need to at this point. Exactly, everything. And see, I got four slots. So I'm about to rack the fuck up, take these shits home, make more money. And rock all these bells. So now, I think, wait, did I do it? So that's that, yeah. Oh wait, let me get. Let me get these bugs though. There we go. Yep. That's another one for the museum. I just fucked up and let a beetle get away. That's another beetle. Snap. Oh shit. I totally missed that one. Okay. Well. There we go. So yeah, like I said, right now I'm just catching shit left and right and get some of these shells before it's too late, before too long. So it's 1, 2. Dang it, I missed that again. I'm chop this one. Wait, should I chop? I'm gonna chop this one down. There we go. And I can't remember, and I think that was the case to where I just need like 4. I just need 4 trees, and I think that includes these 2 in the middle. And then be like, all of the bugs are gonna go there, and then all of the high price bugs are just gonna have no choice but to go to one of those trees. Yep, fruit beetle. I'm gonna catch you. Oh shit. Dang it. God damn it. That's right. It'll be back. They always come back. Oh, here we go. God damn it. Trying to catch him from the side is a little... Oh, wait. He just... Oh, wait. Yeah, he was gone. That was one I didn't have. So I'm not doing a very good job. Gotcha. All right, I got one of those though. So basically I'm looking for beetles or better. Beetles, better, bells. Remember that, folks. It's a life lesson. Beetles, better, bells. And I want to say I think I might need to chuck those trees in the middle. Ooh, hello. Got him. This is a big motherfucker. I would never touch a shit like this ever in real life. Just so you know. I would never. But you know what? We're getting these bells. We're getting them shells. Oh, here's another one. So let me creep up on him real silent like. I gotta want to play some Hitman. I don't know why that even came up right about now. Yep. So see if I can get him. God damn it. It's hard to judge sometimes from the side. But nevertheless, that's pretty much that. And like I said, I am just gonna be here for a minute, rack up some of these beetles. Wow. That's a sand roach. Wait, in fact, hold on, let me do something real quick before I do that. Oops. Wait, what'd you do that? Why did I even do that? That was dumb. There we go. We about to go deep sea diving for a sec. My mask gonna get wet, but it is what it is. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's right, because you can only go but so far. So basically the deal is with this is... Oh, nope. Don't want that because you can get stung by that. But if I see a dark spot in the water, I could go dive for it. And hopefully, let's see if I can come up here real quick. Like, my mask gonna get wet, but you know what? Whatever. We're trying to get these bells. Oh, here we go. So, I'm gonna dive. And there you go. I got an acorn barnacle. I was looking for something a little more substantial than this, but you know what? Don't want to get the jellyfish because they will sting you, and it's probably about as bad as the bees. Let's see. Oops. I missed that one. Oh no, I didn't miss it. Oh, cool. Sea urchin, cool, nice. Like I said, all of this is going back to the island. No, leave me alone, leave me alone. All right, but anyway, you get the idea on that. I don't want to do that. I kind of really want to catch one of those sharks before I leave out here. But they are going to prove rather elusive. But what I am going to do is... See, I'm going to drop this shit off. Boop. That's just free. That's just money. All of this. Money. Money. What it's called? Money. Money. Put that together. Money. And I'm going to fill that box up and I'm going to go home. But what I'm not going to do is do that on stream because, you know, you already seen this. So with that, folks, I have been streaming for way longer than I said I was going to. And I thank each and every one of you fine folk for coming off, whether you come by from the squad, you came by from Blurbox's channel, KK, Cap, Derpy, Raven, Nicole, the new people that came by, I appreciate you all. Storage Note, Cody, Aaron, Inside Hentai, appreciate you. Donations, gifts. Right. Um, but yeah, we gonna call this stream here. I may come back with this one more, maybe twice more times before New Horizons starts. But then when New Horizons gets here, we're gonna be streaming that briefly because like I said, we're gonna have to make it do what it do. Again, like I said, thank you folks for coming by. Jump in my Discord for the shit. Bet. Yeah. Yeah. Bet. So I will see you in a minute. And all you fine folks, my name is Roddykat. Thank you for coming by. You can follow my Twitter if you want to. I don't really be saying shit all that great, but I will be back. If you follow, then you get notifications of when I'm moving because I barely ever put him on Twitter. So there is that. And with that, folks, peace. And I will see you all whenever the next time I stream, which who knows? Could be tomorrow, could be the next day. Peace.